Hi, chat. Hello, chat. Let's see. Land. Hold on. Thank you for the gifted sub to Lucas. I appreciate you. And, Fletch, thank you also for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. Lynn Ramas, thank you for the sub. Welcome. And Gabriel the Nice, thank you for the 9 months. And, Nick Remex, thank you for the 45-month resub. Welcome back.
Perspective. Starting the conversation with, hey,
Tessa! Tessa, you alright?
Leave me alone.
Tessa! You okay?
That's what we did this last time.
Tessa?
I think she's drunk.
I'm gonna walk with you.
Goddamn raccoon. Hey, you okay, Tessa?
Just out for a walk.
Yeah. You want any company on your walk?
Yeah.
Well, here, let's hop in the car. We'll park the car at the ranger station and we'll go on a walk together. How's that sound?
Okay.
Come on, sweetheart.
Hang in there, Tessa.
Oh,
No.
Where you want to go on a walk to, Tessa?
Not really sure.
Hey, would someone be able to unlock the door for me so I could go sign in?
Yeah, give me a second.
Hi, Tessa.
Oh, here, let's take the trails. It goes up through the parks up here, I think. Eating anything today, Tessa?
Not yet.
Want a sandwich? Bound to have some kind
I
of
think I
vegetarian
got a
option in
bunch
here.
of stuff in my mailbox.
What, down on Didion?
I took it out. I got food.
Well, they give you the vegetarian options?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good. Okay. Well, yeah, make sure you eat something.
they like this.
Who?
They're having a parade.
Because they're selfish and frankly fucking terrible people.
I'm not gonna make you guys go on a walk with me. I'll sit down. I was just gonna come up here and sit for a little bit. I didn't mean to scare anybody.
You didn't scare us.
It's alright, sweetheart.
Me and Lennon were in a pretty similar spot for a while after everything that happened at the lighthouse. And as much as I wanted to be independent and shrug things off and waver between being pissed off and sad, it was the people who were leaning on us and that we were leaning on that kind of helped us through everything. I don't remember who all was in that van ride that we took when everybody started singing Kiki and Tommy and... Don't show any sudden sadness, the rabbits are listening.
They're everywhere.
There's always gonna be fucking terrible people, Tessa. When Cleo, when Cleo was gone, it was a lot of people on the fucking force. Gunner and Brian and all sorts of other fucking people made jokes about it, just constantly. And, I don't know. Eventually you realize that those people, if they are in fact people, are self-driven, self-insulated assholes. And that their opinion just doesn't matter at the end of the day.
This one's lights aren't on.
Because for every one of them, there is a tow truck oddly full of members of the Lost and the Neon Tigers who are rolling around who do actually give a shit.
I don't know if that's the case at the moment.
Yeah.
my god.
Stop towing my goddamn truck. Go, go. 50 grand. This is my property.
We got impound. We gotta do our job.
Do your job somewhere else.
But this is where the boss told us to go. It is technically illegally parked. Now we turn the lights on. See, no. We have pictures. We're just trying to make this place better and safer for everyone's families
Just
and
cleaning up the
kids.
streets. Okay, have to explain this to the boss man.
If you tow that car that's parked off road, not in a parking spot on state property adjacent to a state building, I will throw you in jail for federal obstruction.
It was illegally parked.
It's in what way is it illegally parked?
Well, is not in the parking spot.
Even
we
with
just
that-
take the
even-
take the jobs off the boss. The boss
Yeah,
man.
that's what we do.
Okay,
Yeah,
well the
well-
boss man was wrong. Move on from this one.
Yeah.
Okay, you're gonna pay us for the job?
How
Get
much does the boss man pay
out.
you?
$3,000 each.
But
We're just trying to make a living.
Get on out of here. Go.
What about the money?
Well, you're gonna have to take that up with the foreman.
you'll get off the top of the boss. We'll talk to the boss.
We're suing this place.
Probably shouldn't have shot it with a nail gun, but I got him to stop.
Oh my god, I'm climbing on top of that car. Too many strawberry shortcakes.
I think there's something wrong with me.
What makes you say that, Tessa? And more importantly, what can we do to help?
If they didn't leave, I was gonna do something dumb. I keep wanting to do stuff that's really dumb.
Tessa, you want to know something that I've only really told family members? Do you remember the night that Pond got scooped up by Irwin Dundee? The day I made her a fucking detective and she got dragged down into that basement in Grapeseed.
Yeah.
After I found her, I did my job and I filed the report and I made sure she got medical and she went into intensive care.
Whistling Dixie, thank you for the sub. And Cat on Jam, thank you for the gift sub as well.
The rest of the night driving around looking for Irwin Dundee. I even went so far as to go down to Beachside Avenue number 1, where him and Barry Benson were both living together at the time. And I kicked the door in and I sat on his bed with a shotgun. I was gonna do something really fucking dumb.
Belgarath, thank you for the sub as well.
And that's not the only time I've wanted to do something really dumb either. I punched Lewis Bloom in the face for shit that he did to my family. Threatened to put my gun in his mouth and kill him. And unfortunately, when things happened to Cleo, there was really nobody that I could channel that anger towards, so I just kind of channeled it all over the fucking place for a little while. Would you generally think that I'm a violent or bad person?
No.
Well, I guess the answer is that grief and sadness and all of that bundled up, it makes us want to do dumb things sometimes. I think there's the only things wrong with you insofar as you're going through shit. And we're all going through it. We're all just going through it differently, and you harder than most, because... No, partially because the person that you are, because you are... You know, you're the entire reason that I wanted to be a park ranger. I wasn't going to say that in the interview, because that probably would have seemed like I was sucking up, but, all the way from the days when I was a little baby trainee up until when I was doing detective stuff, the shift from you being my field training officer and patting me on the back and telling me it was okay that I couldn't drive because if you could pass the driving portion, then I could too. And then working those investigations together, rating people for park ranger stuff. The moment that you took the helm of this ship, I knew where I wanted to be. You're a good person, and you've helped a lot of people, and you wear that on your sleeve proudly. So it's going to hurt you more than it hurts a lot of people.
You have a kind heart. Speaking as somebody who has the same affliction, I know things can hurt you and hit you hard. I understand, sweetheart.
I keep having the same kind of conversation over and over, and just keep going in circles. Every time I feel like I'm gonna be okay, something happens. And then I'm back here.
Even if it's 2 steps forward and 1 steps back, that's still forward progress at the end of the day. And I'll be real with you. The whole time heals all wounds and things get better, it's mostly bullshit. That shit doesn't get easier. Because we were there. I mean, our daughter, our bearer of bad news every morning, and the girl who sat in the bush watching our house to make sure we didn't get got by serial killers she was taken from us. It wasn't time that fixed that, it was learning how to process it. And you don't learn a new trick overnight, Tessa. Anybody who expects you to do that is, well, even I've got high expectations of you, but not that goddamn high.
time doesn't heal anything. As time passes, you learn to deal with it better. You learn to bear the weight of that pain better. That wound just becomes a scar.
You want to hear a happy story about him? Since there's so much grief
Yeah.
being spread around. When I was a little baby dispatcher, me and Carter would hang out on the front steps of Mission Row, and one day the highways were all clogged. People were having trouble coming and getting on duty. I think it was Faley and Knight and Bass who were all on duty together. And Cheddar, the super terrorist who had a warrant out for his arrest, was running around causing mayhem. And I guess members of Chain Gang had kidnapped Faley at one point, and things were just generally on fire. And Sergeant Bass comes up to me and Carter, who were on the front steps, and then later on Claire, because I think she managed to get on duty, and deputized us. He handed us guns, told us to put on vests and jackets, and he loaded all three of us up into Air 1 with him to go hunting for Cheddar. That was the first day I was ever a cop. It wasn't official. I mean, you know, the next day I was back to standing on that front porch of Mission Row, but
I got a text yesterday that Cheddar died.
yeah.
I was apparently his emergency contact.
Didn't that man antagonize you constantly?
Yeah. He used to make me do drugs. We were going through a list. He made me huff NOS. He gave me LSD. And then one time he gave me cocaine. I overdosed on that one. I don't know if adding me to his emergency contacts was some kind of, I don't know, one last screw you or something, but I didn't know how to feel about it.
Yeah. Knowing Cheddar as briefly as I did. You know he was part of East Side Beatdown Gang?
That's unsurprising.
Yeah, it used to be him and Eugene that would come by with baseball bats and try to attack me when I was a dispatcher. Knowing him was probably a little column A, a little column B. A little bit of screw you and a little bit of making sure somebody who would care on some level knew.
I think that's part of why I'm so messed up. I do care. I care about everybody.
No, you do, sweetheart.
Doesn't matter who it is. What they did to me.
This place
mean-
wasn't blown up too, right?
No, this place
Okay.
has not. It hasn't been exploded in a couple months.
Okay. Thank you.
Not since the whole Russian thing or whatever that was. That ain't what makes you messed up, Tessa. That's what makes you a better person than at least 90% of the people I know. It's a weakness, but it's a strength at the same time.
I guess it just hurts that I would afford people that courtesy. And there's so many people not giving that to me. I know he wasn't well liked, but I wouldn't do this to any of them. It just hurts.
I know, sweetheart.
I'm sorry.
Never
Yeah.
apologize. It's okay.
You ain't got anything to be sorry for.
I have some calls to make and text to answer, so I don't want to hold you guys here. I should be
Well.
fine.
Well, if you're not fine, or if you need a ride somewhere, or if you need food, or if you just need to silently sit in a car or somebody to sit out in the wilderness with you, this is not a request, this is a goddamn instruction. Text or call.
Okay.
And I say it's an instruction because I know how you are. You're gonna not want to be a burden on people, but you ain't no burden on me.
Alright.
Alright. We love you, Tessa.
Absolutely, sweetheart.
I love you guys too. Charles. No. Hmm. Aw, Misa. Bryce reached out as well. His last text was about bass.
Hey Tessa,
Hi.
I ask how you're doing, but I assume not very good.
No, not at all.
You want to talk? You want to be left alone? What can I do for you right now?
I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know.
Okay.
I'm not opposed to talking, but
Okay. Where are you? I can come to you.
I'm at Beaver Bush.
Okay, I'll come there. Do you need food or anything?
No, everybody's been giving me food.
Okay, I'll be there soon.
I'll be up on the hill across.
Okay, I'll try to find you.
Okay,
Alright, bye-bye.
bye. So Andy might know some more about Cheddar, but is Tessa still drunk? I would say she's a little drunk. It's gonna be rough to RP sadness. Yeah, it's emotionally it's extremely exhausting because to do like the crying voice and stuff, like I actually have to like cry, and it's like exhaustion takes over after a while. But it's good. It's good RP. It's been good story for Tessa. Pixie's a good egg, but she scares you. That's fair. It's so sad. Carbon faded. Thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back. Where's Miss Andy? She's back there.
Hey, Tessa.
Hey.
It's okay if my dog joins us.
Yeah.
His name's Howl.
He's very cute.
He's a good boy most of the time. Again, I don't want to ask how you're doing. Because everyone's probably doing that, and the answer's probably always the same.
Yeah. Admittedly, this is kind of the worst it's ever been, but
How have you been coping?
mostly vodka. And and walks. Like you trying to be alone and, people keep finding me.
I can go if you like.
No, it's okay.
Okay. Let me know if this gets to a point where you want me to go.
It's alright. I kinda just wanted to tell you that I'm sorry about Cheddar. Apparently I was an emergency contact. They didn't know him very well. And I'm not really sure he liked me that much. But I know he was your friend. I know he had friends. And I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you. I know he wasn't a good person, but he was one of my oldest friends. One of the first people I met here. He wanted to teach me crime school. It's stupid, but it's what keeps sticking out, I guess. I'm sorry about Bass.
Yeah, me too.
I liked him a lot.
I didn't know Cheddar very well. Every time I saw him, he would hold me at gunpoint. And he'd make me do some kind of drug. He got me with, the first one was LSD. And the next one, he made me huff NOS.
Nos?
Yeah. That one was
I'm
interesting.
sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay. And then the more recent one, he took me somewhere and I was with, I think it was Eugene,
Oh boy.
and they made me pick a bunch of marijuana. And then they had me, snort cocaine until I overdosed.
I'm sorry, Tessa.
That's okay. It's, it's interesting to look back on. And I wonder, he would always say he wanted to toughen me up and stuff. He wanted me to have a good
Some of that
time.
to me too. Yeah, me too. Pretty sure he only wanted to initially hang out because he liked that I was afraid of everything.
That might have been why he went after me.
Yeah, I'd be lying if I said he never pointed guns at me or threatened to sacrifice me to spooky, scary people. But he never did. I'm sorry he did all that to you, though. He was crazy
It's
and he's
alright.
violent and a terrorist and probably had treason and really liked getting terrorism and just a bad person, but he's one of my people, you know. I'm glad I don't have any stories like this about Bass. Bass was super supportive. One of the only people that were nice to me when I was married the first time.
Unfortunately, I think that's not really the most popular thing. Right now they're having a parade. They're celebrating it. And now all I want to do is go and find him.
I'm so sorry, Tessa. I'm sorry about my brother. I know he's not being very good about it either.
Which one?
Barry.
Oh.
He at least tried to be when I was talking to him about it, but he said Bass did some things that have caused him a lot of trauma. Which I guess is fair enough, but I don't understand why people have to. I don't know. Which I guess leads to our mutual friend. Well, I don't know if friend's the right word, but I was venting to Norman yesterday on a hill in the middle of the ocean because he showed up. He said he just wanted to share the view, but I was drunk and I hope it stays between us, but a little bit coked out. I was so frustrated because I don't like feeling stupid for being sad about losing somebody. And that's what I feel because everybody just doesn't care or makes fun of it or just outright piece of shit asshole about it in front of people that do, and it was making me really angry. I was venting to him a little bit, I guess. And then he said you and I might have something in common on that.
He he has a way of I don't know. It's hard to explain, but he's weirdly comforting.
I agree. I agree more than you know. You're now the only other person I've met who has pretty much ever had anything positive to say about him.
Can I tell you something?
Always.
I knew him before he was what he was. At the lighthouse.
When he was a lawyer and
Yeah.
murderer, I guess. What was that like?
similar to how he was yesterday.
Comforting.
He understands things that a lot of people don't. Or won't, I guess. I never really made contact with him when everyone else was because I was scared of what people were saying.
Understandably.
And I didn't understand what changed, but when I saw him yesterday, I was really drunk and I actually almost went up and punched him.
I doubt it would be the first time he had someone do it.
I'm not sure what he would have done. Probably wouldn't have
Won't
cared at
have
all.
any effect, Miss Lamb. Probably. I just go on talking. He, I guess first of all, I'm sorry that you have. I guess I'm bad at words. Things or something that makes you feel like other people wouldn't understand. But if he understands it and brings you any kind of comfort in that, I'm glad. I think he's just a bit different now than he was even just a few months ago. And obviously, I think I only met him like once, way back when he was a lawyer, but I didn't really know him. But I've gotten to know him pretty well over the past. I don't even know how long it's been now. He was trying to tell me I wasn't alone yesterday, and that was a new thing. I hope you don't feel any bad way about. I mean, I know it's a little taboo for feeling like it's okay to go to what he is, but if you're feeling supported in any kind of way, that's a good thing. I don't think you should feel badly about that. Not that you do, but just in case. You feel like your talk helped?
I think it might have. I think every talk I had yesterday was, productive.
Small steps. anything I can do to help?
I don't think so. I don't think, the main thing I want is for people to stop. But I know that's not something that you have any control over.
I can still try. I will try with who I can try with. I can't really get them to stop with me either, though.
Yeah.
Who's been the worst of it?
Finley. Dundee, I don't really think anyone can stop.
No, I don't think so either.
I don't know. I don't think you can do much.
Probably
They're
not.
just gonna do it, and I gotta let them get it out of their systems, but I wish they'd given me a chance to.
Have some time with it.
Yeah.
I wish they did too.
I got a text yesterday from, somebody from LSBN.
Mm-hmm.
They want to do a piece on him. But they texted me within 24 hours of the...
Yeah.
I don't know. I sent them a not nice message back. And they told me I could have just said no. And I'm not the only one hurting.
Who was that?
Ursula?
I'll handle it.
I think a lot of people just don't understand. Things move really quick, and taking time to heal and get over it is not really easy for everybody.
I don't think a lot of people care about what's going on with other people. I mean, one of my own boys was, Cheddar was in the HOA, and one of my own was dressed up as him right afterwards.
The whole PD is dressed like Bass. I normally bury myself in work to avoid trauma or my issues, because I have a lot of them. People don't know that, though. And
I can definitely relate.
I just can't. I can't go to work right now. So I'm trying to figure out how to fill my time with stuff that's not him. And it's really hard to have a mirror put in front of you
Yeah.
that shows you that just kind of a husk. I don't really have a lot other than my work. I had Kiki. But I broke up with her because it wasn't fair how I was treating her.
I'm so sorry. I don't know how to help you fill your time. I guess I don't know how to help at all, and it feels redundant sitting here saying that you're not alone, and I do the same thing, and I've not lost somebody in the same way as Bass and Cheddar lately, but it's still potentially losing somebody, and I keep trying to distract myself with all these events, and I just kind of snapped yesterday, and I don't really know what to do about it. But I know they're one of the people who are also probably giving, I don't know, making a harder time for you. How you handle everything is normal. And you're not a husk. And even if you're not full right now, you're still not empty. We'll figure out how to get through it. I'm so sorry for how everyone's being. I'm sorry I can't help.
It's okay. I think you've helped. I think, for every person that's being awful, there's some people that are really being nice and supportive and helpful. So I appreciate it a lot.
I'm glad you've got a lot of people doing that for you. I've got my brother, and I guess I've got Norman. Some weird twist of fate. Now you, I guess.
Yeah,
I'm pretty closed off to people normally. Remember back being... You remember me. I used to be a lot nicer than I am now.
I think you're so nice.
To people who deserve it.
Yeah,
It was a hard lesson to learn over time. Funny enough, your dad was one of the ones that I decided deserved it when everybody was being so awful back then. Back when using the mayor was very popular.
yeah.
Your dad was always nice, and he's always been insanely supportive of events, and probably other than Sis was the only other person who made me feel like I could accomplish anything that I wanted here. And that at least no matter whether my events failed or any of my endeavors failed, there was at least him who was always going to be there to cheer me on. I think that meant a lot more than he ever realized.
I definitely don't think enough people told him thank you.
I agree. I tried to, but
Yeah,
you can't. You know, it doesn't mean as much when you're trying to thank him on behalf of people who aren't saying it themselves.
I think he still knew. Or he wouldn't have gone to your events and helped you out.
Very true. He even made an effort to show up on time once in a while. That's
Well, yeah, once
hey,
in a
that's
while.
big for him. That's big for him.
I know.
Always show up with some very convoluted, confusing encouragement, but very sweet nonetheless. Our own walking inspirational. Hang in there poster. I really do wish I could do more, Tessa. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Don't be sorry. And uh, I wish I could help you more.
I'll be alright.
It's kind of funny. I sort of see you as somebody that is a lot like me. And you wound up where I think I might have wound up if I hadn't joined my dad.
Might be one of the best compliments I've ever gotten.
I have a lot of respect for you.
I have a lot for you. I wish I could carry myself more like you. I don't know if you've ever seen me pop off on people, but it's not good.
I mean, it's not good with me either, I don't think.
We've just never seen it from each other because we're nice to each other.
Maybe.
You
I
ever
think
just... I don't know.
I think you and me are good at having other people pop off for us.
Once in a while. I've definitely verbally clapped a couple people, and I'm probably gonna do the same to Ursula. And sometimes I feel bad. I'm like guilty. There are times I've broken down. I remember with back when I was with Denzel, I remember a time I broke down because I had such a period of time where I was so unforgiving and so mean to people that I felt like deserved it, who, albeit as childish as it is, started it, I guess, but I didn't feel like I was me anymore, and that there was this whole other part of me that I didn't even know existed until I decided to stop being walked all over. But I'm trying now to find the balance between when I should be standing up for myself like that, or the people I care about, and still maintaining being the nice person that I do want to be.
Yeah.
But I'd slip up a lot, and it's not good. I don't know. I don't know which one I really am, and that kind of sucks a lot of the time because there's like half of my life where I'm second in command Andy, who needs to be firm and strong and mean or tough to a certain degree to make sure things keep going and people don't fuck with the people I care about. But the other side of me that's always been there, that's kind and friendly and just wants to make everyone happy and help the city. And I don't know which one's actually me. And I get really confused and lost, and I don't know how to handle things a lot. Now it's like I'm running for mayor, but all these people are being so shitty. Not just about us, but about Cheddar too. And I have this entire part of me that wants to go be HOA Andy at them, but I can't, and I don't. That makes me worry that that part's more me than the rest, and I don't want that to be the case. I don't know what to do with it. So I feel like I'm just sitting here, just angry. I don't know where to point it or what to do with it. If I weren't wanting to help the city, I would just, you're a cop, but I would probably have shot quite a few people in the morgue for being the way they were being. Not just when I was seeing Cheddar, but when I was seeing Fast too. I know I'm not a good person, but I like the parts of me that feel like I am more often than I'm not. I don't know. I'm sorry, I'm rambling.
That's actually really funny because I don't mean to say funny, but a lot of the time I feel the same way. If I ever have to put my foot down or discipline anyone or say something that, I don't really want to say, but I know I have to. I feel very guilty about it. And, I know I have a lot of people behind me. I just feel, really alienated a lot because of who I have to be.
Slowly.
Yeah. And, I almost shot Marlo.
What did he do?
Well, I could hear on the radio that they wanted inside. And, he's with Fiona, who technically was my sister. But, in my opinion, she never was there for him. She, never really reached out to me. She never was as involved in the family and everything. And he was trying to get in the building without her. And he said something like, I'm just as much family as you are.
Yeah, okay.
And the only reason he wanted inside was to spread a rumor that he died. Or spread the news, I guess, because it wasn't a rumor. And the second he got inside, he started twatting out.
Jesus.
And they were talking in the hallway. I was kind of in shock still, so I was just staring. but they didn't seem upset.
Of course not.
They didn't care. Maybe Fiona a little bit, but only enough to keep them in check.
Yeah.
And I went out and I confronted Marlowe, and I had my gun out and no one stopped me. And I told him to leave. And he didn't leave. And I almost did it. And there's been several moments in the last couple of days where I just want to go out and hurt everyone and make them feel like I feel like right now. But I'm not stupid, and I know that won't help. But I think it would feel good. And that really scares me.
Do you want me to say what people should say, or do you want me to be honest?
You can be honest.
It does feel good. It feels really good. But in kind of like a scary way. I know you're a cop, but I don't really care about all that right now. And if you've got to do something about it, that's okay. Do you remember when Sis was missing for like 2 months? I was putting up posters all over the place and doing search parties.
I think so.
It turns out that people were, had been kidnapped and was being held hostage in the dam that whole time. I went to go save him. It's a long story, but I ended up killing both of the people that had been holding him there. But I know in this scenario, when you're talking about what you're talking about, I'm supposed to say, well, you're very strong for not doing that, and that's good because you'd regret it later, and it's a not good thing to do because it's not, and I'm not arguing that it is, but I have never regretted that for a single second of my life. And I don't know what that makes me, but I don't know anymore if things are good or are bad. I don't feel like we live in a world where things are good or bad. There's just things that are more important. And for me, Sis is more important. And I know that Sis is a shithead that convinces your dad to let him into a room with a gun in the middle of Mission Row, and how that turns out every time. And Sis is insane and not a good person. But Sis is everything to me. And I'm glad I did that. And I'm glad they're dead. And I'm never gonna feel bad about it. But I do feel bad that I don't feel bad. I don't know how you would
Yeah.
feel if you had pulled the trigger with Marlo or any of the others. I can't sit here and say that it wouldn't feel good, or I don't know. Conventional definitions say it's not right, and I'm proud of you for not doing that and sticking with what you've worked so hard for and the life you've worked so hard for. But I can't sit here and tell you that it wouldn't have made you feel better. Maybe you're different, and maybe eventually you wouldn't have felt good about it down the line, even if in that moment it would have. Only you know that. It probably changes how you think of me, but I don't know. I've never said any of this to anybody before.
Doesn't really.
It just feels like there's a whole half of the city that would sit there and say, hell yeah, that's what you should do. That's your boy. That's your leader. And the whole other half would say you're a horrible person. And you're a monster. And how dare you. My brain gets stuck in the middle.
Sometimes you have to be in the gray area. There's a lot of people in the city that think stuff is black or white.
It's just not. And then I was ranting to Norman about how much any of this actually matters if people don't even care at the end. Especially with Cheddar, I don't know. Nobody being, so few people being genuinely upset. Just, if people aren't gonna care at the end, what's the rest of it all for? Why are people in wars? Why are people defending my boy when they're only your boy until they're not here? And then you're making fun of it just the same as anyone. I just don't understand it, and I can't wrap my head around it. And I don't know if they're the fucked up ones or if I am. And then I feel stupid for being upset, and then feel like I have to hide that, and I don't want to, and I don't feel like I should feel stupid, but I do anyway.
You're not stupid.
I feel less stupid sitting here with you.
It all does matter. Even if other people don't make it seem like it. Everything we do matters. It matters to somebody. They might not show it in a way that seems normal. But I don't think the way that we show it is the wrong way.
Maybe just not the common way. Guess it's just hard to subscribe to the like, oh, I grieve through humor and I am upset. I'm just hiding it, kind of thing. When it's like I'm around the HOA boys all day who definitely grieve Cheddar, but in a very HOA way, to the point where it's like I give so much leeway on it because I know my boys will come up with some random fucked up thing that is their form of caring. And if I can understand their form of caring, I feel like I can understand any form of caring. But a lot of people, I just don't, I can't understand why they don't care at all.
Maybe they don't want to hurt. Maybe they know something we don't about just not feeling.
I did tell I told my brother yesterday that life would be a lot easier if I felt a lot less. Maybe they've just perfected that. Maybe the longer we live here, the more you get used to it. I don't know.
I've been here longer than a lot of people.
It's true.
You know, you said something about how, you felt like Sis isn't a good person.
He can be, but I know the general consensus is that he's pretty much an escaped mental patient, which is fair enough.
I don't think he's a bad person.
Really?
He was, assigned to me for his parole, and he would call me every day. I'd make sure he wore a jacket and took his lunchbox.
Definitely has a good side that I don't think comes out nearly enough.
There's a lot of people who would say that Bass wasn't a good person because of some of the stuff he did. You know, that whole Meow Furion thing.
Right.
People say he waterboarded him. You want to know what actually happened?
Sure.
He was just trying to scare him. He poured a cup of water over his head. That's it. That's
People
all he
turned it
did.
into that?
I've heard the rumors for months that he took someone to Grapeseed and tortured him.
Jesus Christ.
If
Listen,
he
I know getting-
waterboarded someone, that's a whole different thing.
Well, of course. But even then, the bad things people do aren't gonna. I'm sorry, I'm getting spam called by my
It's
boys
okay.
right now.
You can answer.
Oh. Oh.
Is it bad?
It's. The boys are grieving in their own way.
Oh no.
Is there like off the record way to talk to police?
I'm not on duty.
Well, this is definitely gonna undercut our tone here. But
Oh
the
no.
boys wanted to do something to remember Cheddar and give him a proper HOA send off would live up to Cheddar. So keeping it in mind that it has to live up to Cheddar. The concept was to, cremate him, give him a nice funeral.
Oh no.
But part of that is also like Cheddar said he wanted to be smoked once, so should we just like grow weed with the ashes, or
Is there a
should we
gigantic field of weed somewhere lit on fire?
not yet. What they did now is just sneak into the morgue and padlock the little slot he should be in to make sure nobody else takes the body, so that we can have our send off in case anybody's gonna be malicious about it and try to desecrate or anything. And I know what the boys want to do sounds like desecration, but I promise you it's the HOA's form of caring.
That's what he would have wanted, I think. I
Yeah,
feel like he
turn
would have
into a
wanted
giant
it.
weed field, and then they want to smoke him. Well, you suggested pouring the ashes in milk and or in some cream, and then turning that into milk, and then turning it into cheese, and then have a cheddar charcuterie board. They're very
I.
weird, but that is how they care.
Oh my god.
Yeah, yeah, it's a very HOA way of handling things. That's what I mean, right? It's like I can tolerate a lot because I know that the boys have their strange ways of caring. I'm just happy they're showing that they care in some way, even if it sounds really messed up to anyone who's not us.
That's fair.
I promise that is their emotional bandwidth. But yeah, they are. They. I just got a photo of the padlocked freezer, and they wrote "Elf Boy" on it for some reason. Somehow. With Nico's middle school padlock on. Okay, he's not gonna remember that code, and that's gonna be a whole thing. Anyway.
I'm sure somebody there has bolt cutters or something.
Yeah. I mean, the boys have a chainsaw now.
Okay, well, I wouldn't recommend a chainsaw, but
Hmm. I don't think I'll be able to stop them.
that's fair.
Mm-hmm. Big balls of chaos. But I know at least it's been told to me many times that the way I go about things, where I try to hear both sides before I judge, is not very common. But I'm sure there are more people here who don't just automatically believe what's been said about Basson, you know? I think people being awful, which I'm still getting used to, is the very loud minority. And that seems easier to notice and focus on because the good eggs are just not nearly as vocal or not heard as widely.
I know he did do some other stuff that was really just not so good, but I'm not so sure those people didn't deserve it.
Yeah, I know there was something with Bass and Dundee, but I promise my brother's not a bad guy. Well, I don't know if I can say that, but he's like Scissor is a lot of good too. Even if he's being a massive dick about this. But even when I was telling him that I was upset about Bass too, he still like dropped everything and brought me to the morgue and knew that he couldn't manage to be respectful if he were to go in, so he left instead. And still hasn't said anything negative around me, at least. Barry just has a very small circle that he has trouble caring, but when he does care, he cares deeply.
Yeah,
But he's not always gonna be great, and I know he's not making anything easier, but I promise there's a good side there too. But I am sorry for how he's being. I was tweeting some dumb stuff.
it's okay.
It's not, but I don't think I can stop Barry either. Think you'll keep talking to Norman about stuff?
I don't know.
Did you guys have a good relationship before he was what he is now?
I'm not really sure what we had. It's, kind of complicated. But
You don't have to tell me.
he was just there when, I needed somebody. One time, he played D&D with me.
Really?
Yeah,
Norman Bones played D&D.
he was a necromancer.
Might have to bring that up to him at some point. I don't know what kind of reaction I'll get though. It's weird to hear something so human about him, I guess.
He also, he had a habit of showing up where I needed him. And he would pick me up after I got held hostage and just stuff like that.
That's nice.
We'd have conversations from time to time.
I like talking to him. I need it. Nobody else really gets that. Except you, seemingly.
There's a lot of people that would be very devastated if they knew any of this, but
I won't tell anyone.
I know he hurt a lot of people.
I know.
Specifically, a lot of people I care about.
I'm sorry.
And I didn't know how to convey that whatever he was, it wasn't what he used to be. It wasn't how I knew him.
You may have changed him a little bit then.
I don't know about that.
Something changed him. Like I said, I hadn't saw him once, like maybe a week or two ago. But before that, it's been a few months. But from a few months ago to yesterday, something changed. And he said he's not as cruel as he was, and that he's more understanding of people in our positions and how we feel when we lose somebody. He's trying to tell me that I wasn't alone. That he's more indifferent than cruel now, I guess.
That's the thing about death. First, it seems really cruel. You want to hate it. You want to do something about it. Fight it. the end of the day, though, we all have to face it. And it's just doing its job.
I think maybe that's why me and him aren't so bad. I know he's on very bad terms, to put it lightly, with other people, but I think it's because I never hated him. I just wanted to understand him. Even when he was posing a problem for me, I just totally you know versus the one you don't, right? I would just stand there and ask so many questions. So many questions to try and understand him. I feel like I kind of do now. But whenever I die, I'd rather greet death like an old friend than anything else. I'd rather not be scared or angry. Being mad isn't gonna stop it from happening. I think if he's been helping you, you should. You gotta take care of yourself. I'm definitely being a little bit hypocritical, but you gotta take care of yourself and all this before anybody else. No matter how other people would feel about you having those conversations with him.
I know. I think I've really scared a few people. I I live down the road. And I was on my way up here. I just kind of wanted to have a walk, and they saw me stumbling up the road, and I felt really bad. I don't mean to scare anybody. I'm not trying to even be destructive or anything, just...
I know. I think other people know that too. I understand the worry that they might think it's intentional or disregarding how they will feel about it.
Yeah.
Obviously, us drinking isn't a good way to handle stuff, but I think we're allowed a small period of being a little destructive.
I think that might be why I haven't been stopped yet.
Yeah.
They haven't stopped me from drinking, they just encourage me to eat.
Yeah. I probably would have done the same. Actually, I probably would have sat down and drank with you. And at least you're not alone.
Yeah. That white car keeps driving through.
Hmm. I didn't recognize it. Thanks for making me not feel alone.
Thank you too. I don't really expect this kind of conversation, but I'm glad we had it.
Me too. It's kind of crazy we've gone all these years of knowing each other, and I don't feel like we've properly sat down and talked before.
Well, oh my god.
Oh my god. They landed it.
If you do ever need, drinking buddy or anything, feel free to let me know.
Same to you. I'll be there in a heartbeat. I should go check on my boys, but
Yeah,
anytime we want a drinking buddy or talking or literally anything, or need a pickup to get away from people, I will be there and I will shut up and I will take you somewhere pretty and let you be alone.
thank you.
Gonna hang out with Howell for a while.
Yeah, he's pretty good.
Mm-hmm. He's a good one. My bird's a little crazy, but I got him from Norman, so he makes a little fire sometimes. But he's pretty cool too.
I have a crazy one too, so I don't.
Perfect. Maybe
It's
they'll
not
get
a
along.
bird. I don't think they'd get along. No,
Okay. Maybe just
he's a
Howell
snow
then.
leopard.
Oh, yeah, maybe not.
Yeah, he's kind of a jerk, but he's my jerk. Even though he's not really my jerk, he's Michael Simone's jerk.
I think I've met that snow leopard before. I think he tried to help me find Sis at one point.
It's possible.
It was the
He's
same
a
one. I like
escape
that one.
artist, so I have an enclosure set up at my house. So if you want to visit him, I live on Didion.
All right. Sounds good. I'll see you soon, okay?
Okay,
Just hang in there. I'm always
thank
around.
you, Andy.
Now Howell's gonna fall down the hill, probably.
That was a very good talk. Aw, thank you for the kind words. I appreciate it. Solistrato, by the way, thank you for the 15 months. And APOC, thank you for the 51 months. You're amazing, and I appreciate you. Oh my goodness, chat. It's just been a day already, and we're only 2 hours in. Ah. Oh. Hi, Oberon. I have a doggy. He's very cute, and he's putting his face on me like a gross boy. That's gross. Ew. Oh, you stink. Why do you stink so bad, Oberon? He smells like he just came out from outside. Ew. He stinks. Okay, I need to wipe his drool off of me. Hold on, stand by, chat. He's gross. I have a nasty dog. He's a nasty boy. Bless him, but God, he's gross. Sorry, Tato. He already left. I'll tell him if he comes back. Ugh, why is my blanket wet? Ugh. Oberon. Ugh. That's so nasty. Surely so nice. Aw. Just waiting for someone to run up and ask for a warrant signature. Oh god. That person might get shot. Oh boy. What an interesting conversation. Remember that time Tessa hissed at David's? Yeah. Oh. So yeah, Tessa finally got to tell Andy a couple things that she's wanted to tell her for a while. Face shot of the new hairdo. Actually, I never really looked inside of both of these. There's a lot of food. Yeah, new to the newbies. Yeah, it kind of works. There's a little clipping, but for the most part, it's pretty decent. This is Tessa's original hair. The hair that was on the model. We call it the bacon hair because it's in like little strips. Yes, Tessa has not changed. She's been wearing this outfit since the morgue the other day. I'm wondering if anyone will notice. Hmm. Oh. It's so sad. I wonder if there's any mail. Oh, it's locked. Oh, they're both locked. Favorite Tessa moment was long ago when she stopped a guy on the highway and the guy on the bike came up to say hi and he pulled a shotgun on her and she yelled in shock. I'm pretty sure I remember that and I think it was Sis. I think it was Sis. I don't think he meant to do it. He just had the shotgun on his lap. feel like that's a pretty popular clip too. I can't remember. Yeah, he kind of... What's happening? It was very loud. I don't know where we're going. Well, I guess it's time for a check-in chat. Are we all doing okay? Are we all, well? Are we feeling good?
Parasitic.
Hi, Tessa.
They almost ran me over.
Oh, yeah, sorry about that. Do you need a ride?
No, I'm okay. I'm just out for a walk.
Oh, okay. Take care of yourself.
You too. Yeah, we could go to the rooster maybe. Oh, did we find the clip? Hold on. This is gonna be good. Hold on. Criminal thing, you know?
606 on scene. I don't see any vehicles in the area.
Hey!
Hi, Tessa. How you doing?
Oh, I'm good. How are you?
traffic?
I'm doing.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
You didn't see
Oh,
that?
I
Sorry,
thought.
that was.
Looking for a metallic black gargoyle.
That was good. If I remember correctly, someone showed me the POV that he had, and I guess he was like out looking to kill a cop, and he thought I was them or something. I can't remember what it was. It was really funny though when I found out, because I'm not sure if he was just looking in general to shoot a cop or if it was just someone, but I think he couldn't do it to Tessa. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. I can't quite remember, but his POV. Oh, hold on.
Hey.
Hi Tessa, how you doing?
Oh, I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing.
Oh,
you didn't see that.
Jesus
You didn't
Christ.
see that.
Oh,
Sorry,
I
that was.
thought-
Sorry.
Oh, he's ridiculous.
Fat finger.
Oh, yeah, check mini.
My way back. I'm checking my
He's ridiculous.
Hey, this guy's getting away by the fucking skin of his teeth.
I wish I remembered.
Real hard when they jump people, but not when they get jumped.
Is this the whole VOD? Oh, I think it is. I was waiting for it to end. Casually watches the entire 2-year-old highlight. Yes, Boba is a serial giggler. His laugh is too good. I think Boba, James definitely has a really hilarious laugh, and one that also gets me is Pilbus. His demeanor is hilarious to me. Custard, yeah. Bayo has a good laugh. What's going on with that car? I still remember when when my laugh broke Coil. Coil has a good laugh too. He makes me laugh. When when he was on his Jesus character and he he did something crazy with his driving. He pulled up to me and I said, "Oh, Jesus Christ." And he said, "Yes, that's me." And I hot mic'd my laugh because it broke me. It was really funny. And his perspective of it was just him cracking up because it was so funny. It was a good moment. Oh, there it is. We need his perspective of it, though. I wish we had his. Yeah, I kind of had to train myself to actually laugh in character because it's hard. Oh, there's his. Queso's amazing.
Hello.
Oh my god. Oh, Jesus.
Yes, that is me.
What the fuck? Hello, sir. How can we help you today?
He's too good.
Well,
I don't. That just makes
I don't
me
know
laugh
how you
so
can help
much.
me. I just sort of came here to see what would happen.
He rammed the police officer.
Sorry, I think I'm in it. Okay, alright, I'm good. I'm not good.
Oh man, that was
your
funny.
Okay, well, I might leave now. That was awkward.
His laugh. Oh.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Oh, I love Coil. He did break me. That was just too funny. Like the timing of it and just the. Sometimes roleplay just hits right, and you you can't help it. It's stuff like that that has kept me doing this for as long as I have, because it just, some of it just never gets old. You can't plan it out. I mean, to a degree you can plan certain things, but some of the funniest stuff I've ever encountered has just been complete improv moments. I think it's hard to like actually script anything in this because there's so many factors that are kind of wild cards. Don't most serial killers try to script? I think people accuse them of that a lot, but I don't really think it's necessarily scripting. I think people have some idea that wanting to tell a certain part of your story and completely scripting it are the same thing. It's like there's been conversations that I've we're being watched. There's been conversations that I've wanted to have with certain people that, you know, I have certain things I'd like to say, and I have an idea of what, like, how I want that conversation to go, but I can't script it. I can't tell the other person what to say, you know, and that I think is where people get confused, or the whole concept. Who is that? Yeah, I mean, if you're micromanaging it all and telling people how to, like, respond, that's completely different. But I don't think anyone ever really has done that. And I'm pretty sure, like, if people start doing that to others, it gets kind of awkward, and it's honestly something that can be reported, I think, but generally speaking, I don't think it's wrong to have a plan for what you want to do. Or have a goal in mind, at least. Or if you're wanting to do like a villain monologue or something, it's fine to write that ahead of time too. I don't see an issue with that. I don't really think that's scripting it exactly. At least not in the way that people call it. Because I've done that in the past. I've written out certain things that I've wanted to convey. Because sometimes when you're in the moment, you kind of forget what you wanted to say, and sometimes you need to write it down for the sake of the story being better. Like, if I know there's a court case, I'll write something kind of ahead of time for that. There's more impact there. Maybe that's different. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna butcher your name. Is it Lurpuka or Lurpuka? I'm not really sure. Thank you so much for the 3 months and the kind words. I'm interested in what they're doing over there. Airgoat 1, thank you for the 17 months. Scripted villain monologue would get super interrupted. I mean, probably. But that's kind of the beauty of it, though. You know, you can have something you plan to write written ahead, and then, you know, the RP goes in a different direction entirely, and then you don't even say all that stuff. You know, you might change your mind. You might not want to say what you're going to say. I had a lot of that happen, actually. God. Hazed mid-monologue. Really?
Seems like it's gonna change. You coming this way?
The heck? Hey, you can post the link. I probably won't watch the whole thing or anything, but if you want to. No. No. It's so sweet. No. Bluey's such a cute show, by the way. What's the show? Bluey? It's a little kids show. It's like really really cute and wholesome. God. Favorite Tessa clip? Load bit.
Just want to let you know that
Hello.
you smell.
Oh, it's that one. I made him fart. Hold on. Let me, get this situated so it's not showing a bunch of... But
Just want to let you know that
Hello.
you smell.
Excuse? What the heck?
You're in the wrong seat, Tessa. Are you okay?
No, I'm waiting for Jonathan to come back.
You just... Tessa, it's the wrong seat of the... You can't drive on that side. Didn't you start a driving school? You can't be on that side of the... Oops, cap.
his laugh made all of that worth it. Oh, it's the best new addition.
Cap. Cap.
Oh, that's too good. I love it. It makes me happy. Hmm. It's never not funny to make someone fart. Beetle Balls, thank you for the 11 months. Welcome back. Appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Rod would get drunk with Tessa. Yeah. Yes, Rod was one of the people that reached out to Tessa and took her out on a driving test when she was very, very sad about Wesley. A whole year ago. Wait, what? I don't remember that part of it, Tato. What the heck? It was the noises he made. Oh, yeah. I remember he was... Yeah. That was funny. Oh, no. Yeah, Rod took us to do the test. He encouraged Tessa to go on the test, and then he helped her be with the instructor. That was the whole idea.
Don't go in there. It's being rough.
Of course it is.
Oh, sorry, Tess.
It's alright. Be careful.
Oh, look, it's been closed for remodel.
Yeah.
Who would have taught? There's a note on the front. There's a note on the front door saying it's closed for remodel.
I wish I could go in there and yell at him. I just want my money.
You could. Yeah, I could. I very much could. I could get away with it, too. Yeah, we've been to Kiki's store. Okay, she's been to the store before the ear thing. What the heck? It's not the only time she's ever been there. We can stop by though, see if there's any products. Really want to see drunk Tessa chewing out the vault robbery. Well, as fun as that would be, I also know how awkward that can be coming from somebody in high command. And I don't want to put people in that position. I feel like they have to deal with that. Aw. Aw. I hadn't seen this. They've got stuff put out front. But yeah, we've been here. We gave Kiki some tips on how to clutter up the shelves a bit more. Because she was having some trouble figuring out how to fill this space, especially over here. And I think she only had one row initially up here, and I remember going to a candy store as a kid, you know, at the mall and stuff. And I just remember it being wall-to-wall candy. So I told her just to go all out. And she did. So I think it looks much better. She did a good job. And she struggled with this part too. She was like not sure if it was right, and she didn't really know what to do with it. But the kitchen part she nailed, I think. She didn't need any advice on that. Candy bars, box of chocolates. What was the last decorating job Tessa did? I don't know. Oh. Oh, I can't, I have too much stuff. Wait, do they both just have a drink? Yeah. Gotta find a trash. McKay, thank you for the 13 months. No price set. It's scuffed. Do I? Well, how was I able to buy the other thing? What? I don't understand that. Weird. You set the price to whatever it says you should be able to take it. Okay, so I would put 60. Oh god. Oh god. I don't like that. Okay. Yes. There we go. Easy. Thank you, Tiny. Now she's just stolen it. Have I? Did I pay? Wait. Oh no. I don't want to steal. Oh. Criminal. I'm a criminal. Okay, Venmo? $60. Close enough. Oh, she got an alert for it. That's actually really funny. I didn't know it gives alerts. Wonder if we've gotten any mail. No. Am I okay? Yeah, I'm okay. Are you okay? Oh. Oh man. Chat, I'm so excited. Tomorrow is the Reptile Expo and I really am looking forward to it. Yeah. Reptiles. No, the funeral's not tomorrow. Funeral's Monday. Am I going to take cool pictures at the expo? Better yet, I am taking you guys with me to the expo. We're going to do an IRL stream.
There's no misunderstanding, so don't waste your
You're coming with me. I'm going to show you all the lizards. I'm kind of using it as the replacement for the zoo stream because unfortunately I don't think we can stream at our zoo. we had a lot of internet connection issues, and I think it's just the area. So instead of that, I think the better option is just to bring you guys with me for that. Which zoo? We were going to Point Defiance Zoo, which is within driving distance. We don't have to travel that far. It's a ways away. But we traveled all the way there. And when we got there, we tried to do our IRL stream. And neither one of our phones were working properly. I couldn't even get a tweet out to you guys to notify you that we couldn't stream there because our connections were just so poor. I tried to establish... What the heck is this guy doing? Creepy. We tried several things while we were there to try and get it to work, but it just wasn't in the cards. So unfortunately, I don't know if a zoo stream will ever happen. We could go to the Woodland Park Zoo, but I also... That one's even further. And I don't really know if I want to go all the way there and find out that I still can't stream. And I know I can stream at the expos, so I'd rather just do that instead. For you guys and give you that experience. I'll show you some geckos, some lizards, snakes, maybe some spiders, stick bugs, frogs, turtles. Not many turtles, actually. We're gonna hopefully be there around noon. Probably gonna start the stream a little bit later because I need to get my bearings. And we need to get inside, and there's usually a bit of a line. So it will be relatively early comparatively to my other streams. And I'll try to show everybody what they want to see. The majority of what happens at this show in particular is geckos, crested geckos, ball pythons. I think that's the majority. And there's a lot of corn snakes and king snakes. That's the vast majority of what people have. But there are also bearded dragons. There's blue-tongued skinks, chameleons, lots of different frog species. Not many turtles. We don't see many turtles up here because it is the Pacific Northwest and turtles are not easy to keep here. No, there's not really anything venomous. I mean, there's spiders, which are venomous, obviously, but those aren't gonna cause you any harm. They're in containers and stuff. You actually can't keep pots, is what they call them up here. That most venomous snakes and such are illegal to possess, and you have to have like a serious licensure in order to keep them at all. Like you have to be a rehabber or some kind of facility, and most of those people don't really bring their stock to the shows because they can't really do much with it unless it's an educational booth, which sometimes we do get those. But yeah, there'll be tarantulas for sure. I know a lot of people do jumping spiders. There was some stick bug people there as well. Boas are okay, yes. Very, very strangely, you can keep reticulated pythons here. Which I find very odd, compared to like other places, but I do believe that's because they can't really be invasive here. They would just die. So, the problem that they have in the like Florida areas and stuff is they get out. And the concern is hurricanes, actually. Like the facilities that kept them. Unfortunately, hurricane damage allowed some specimens to escape. And that's how they became invasive. But also people get them and then they realize, oh, this is a 20-foot snake. And then they're like, oh, I better just let this go. And then they do. Because they're dumb. But that's the minority, I think. Up here, if you were to release a retic, it would just die. Because it would get too cold and it would freeze to death. And then you'd have a dead snake. Very large dead snake, but a dead snake. Yeah, we can have boas up here. The stuff we really can't have is just venomous and crocodilians, and most monitors, I think, are not okay. The larger monitor species, I think. Oh. You also can't have the usual stuff like tigers and bears and whatnot. Also, anything native you may not have. Which is why I can't have a rubber boa, which is one of the types of snake that I would actually want. Because they're native here. No, it's more so that monitors are a very large, dangerous lizard. And they don't want people having them and being irresponsible with them. A crocodile monitor is a very large monitor, and it can do a lot of damage to you if you don't know how to take care of it. Unfortunately, with a lot of reptiles, there's a lot of people who are into keeping reptiles who don't take care of their reptiles very well. And like Nile monitors, water monitors, like stuff like that, they get quite large. But the smaller stuff we can have, I do know that it's okay to have green tree monitors and Aki monitors and things like that, the littler ones that don't get giant. Yeah, only zoos are allowed to have Komodos, actually. They're very regulated. You literally have to be like an accredited zoo in order to have a Komodo dragon. There aren't any that are privately owned in the US. Because they can and will kill you. And they will eat you. Like legitimately. They will do that. It's not a good thing. I believe they do have venom, yes. It's like a different kind of venom, and it is like necrotic. And their saliva has bacteria in it that will basically give you an infection immediately. That's how they take down like buffalo and stuff in their native habitat. They'll bite their prey, and then they will wait until their prey dies of infection, and then they'll eat it. It's horrible. It's really horrible. It would, like, a horrible way to die. But yeah. The majority of what we'll be seeing, though, is geckos, because that's what I focus on when I go to the shows. So I'll show you guys a lot. But I'll try to show a little bit of everything, and if you guys have, like, requests, I'll see chat, and I will try to direct you guys. Also, Detro, thank you so much for the 27 months. I appreciate it. No, we're not waiting for someone. I was just chatting. Matter of fact, I need some water. Hold on. Here, who's around? Nice, dude. Nice. Real nice. Maniacs. Tessa going through your emo phase? She's going through something. I don't know if I call it an emo phase.
Is that Tessa? Hello.
Hi.
Oh, it's Tessa.
Hi. What can we help you with?
Oh, hold on.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I'm getting a phone call.
That's all right. Take your time.
All good.
Hey.
Hey. Are you busy?
Not really.
Well, I have a very excited little fluffy boy who would like to see you and play fetch with you. If you'd like to do that.
Okay.
Yeah. Would you be okay coming to Beaver Bush? It's where I am right now, and that's where he's coming to.
Okay.
If not, okay, okay.
It's gonna be a little bit.
It's okay. Are you eating?
Yeah,
Okay, I left some food for you.
I got it.
Okay, good.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. I will wait here. Charles will probably be here soon. And you take your time. Don't rush.
Okay.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye.
What can we help you with?
I was gonna get a drink, but I think maybe I shouldn't.
That's fair. We also have
Okay.
non-alcoholic if you just want something to just, sip on.
Well, what do you got?
There's regular water, juice boxes. What's the other one that everybody likes? Shirley Temples.
I'll take a Shirley Temple.
What'd you say, ID Tessa?
Shirley Temple.
One more time?
Shirley Temple.
Sorry, state ID.
Oh, 1055.
Okay. Actually, don't worry about it.
Alright, there is your drink right there on the tray.
I thought he said, "What'd you say?" Not what's your state ID.
We didn't charge it right. Okay, cool. Just making sure. Let us know if there's anything
you,
else you want to drink. Oh no, we decided. You're good. You don't have to
take
pay
care
for
of
it.
it.
Oh. Thank you.
Yep, it's right here on the counter. Let me see. Do we still have menus on the tray? If there's any other non-alcoholic beverages you want to just take a look at, we do have menus right there on the tray.
Okay. I just got asked to go and meet somebody. I was gonna hang out for a little bit, but I appreciate it.
Aw, fair enough. You have a good rest of your evening, Tessa.
Yeah.
You guys too. Thank you very much for the drink.
Yeah, of course. No problem. Oh, there you go. Alright, take care.
You too.
It's clearly labeled alcohol. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder if it gives me the alcohol status too. You can select the percentage and make it 0. Well, I wonder if, like, you're a cop and you examine someone after they drink a Shirley Temple, does it show that they smell of alcohol? That's what I would wonder. I don't think I can. Fault impact damage? Wait, what? From what? When did I fall? stumble a bit hard at the beginning. Well, surely that would have worn off by now. It's been like 3 hours. Maybe not, though. I don't know. Maybe it stays till you sleep or see a doctor. Maybe. It is odd. Oh, thank you, Titus. I'm glad you enjoyed. Liquid Library is clearly cursed. Do I play other games in my free time? Any obscure personal preferences? A while back I was playing a lot of Grounded. I really enjoyed Grounded. That game is actually a masterpiece. Okay. Oh. Look away for 1 second. Yeah, honestly, I haven't really been gaming a lot recently. I did play Cult of the Lamb off stream for a while. Had kind of my own little thing going. I never finished it either. I have a hard time finishing games. Grease is a good one that I like to play. Just in my spare time. If you have never played that game, it is GRIS. It's very artistic, very beautiful, very calming. They're coming out with a new game from that same studio, I think, soon. And I cannot wait to play it. From time to time, I do get a weird urge to play RuneScape. But it's been a while since I've had that urge. Because that was my game growing up. I liked RuneScape a lot. Old school RuneScape. But I don't really get the urge very often. I get on and I realize that I'm not good at it, and then I'm like really sad because it's RuneScape and that's embarrassing. But I do like doing the quests in RuneScape. I think RuneScape is probably one of the only games that I ever get invested in the story of the quest. I really don't like MMOs, though. Like traditional MMOs. I also, unironically, there's some Roblox stuff that I play that I just like to do. Creatures of Sonaria is a really fun game for me. I like it a lot. It's like the Isle, but fantasy creatures. You have to fight each other, you survive, you find food, shelter, make a nest. It's cute. I don't know, I just enjoy it a lot. And I know I'm probably playing with a bunch of kids and stuff, but it's not really the chat that keeps me entertained. Yeah, I play just a lot of random things. I like the Isle a lot. I play the Isle from time to time. I never play the Isle on stream though, because it's kind of I think the Isle stuff, like content for the Isle, is way better for YouTube. Because there's just a lot of waiting, a lot of hiding in bushes, a lot of not really fun stuff going on. Well, not fun, but like not great content for your stream, right? I don't really play roguelikes. I'm not really too into that. I like survival, I like dinosaurs. There's a new one coming out, a new little dinosaur game. I think it's called Paleo Park. It depends, Jelly. I'll play on either one, really. I don't mind. There's some pretty cool stuff coming out for Evrima, though. I've been watching the development of the Isle, and I just really enjoy it. Ark is definitely one that I'll play, but I don't play it alone. Play a lot of farming games. Minecraft I don't really play by myself, but I like Minecraft. Stardew Valley. And once in a while I'll get the urge to play Hi, Charles. Oh, you're so cute. You're so fast. Oh my gosh. Hello. What do you got? Oh. Oh my god.
Yeah, you should throw it.
What?
Yeah, throw it.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay. Oh. Fake job. Sorry.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, Charles.
Try picking it up.
Let me
Maybe
just
towards
go
Beaverbush,
over here this way, yeah.
Yeah, I think the bollard may have.
Oh.
Oh. It's okay. He can
I
still
seem
get
to be
it.
struggling with this.
That's weird.
Oh my god. That's so cute.
Do you want me to throw it? See if maybe it's not just a you thing.
No, I'm just really bad at it.
I'm sure it's not that. There we go.
Oh my god. Oh. Oh no, that's so cute.
Now it's in his mouth.
Oh my god. It's so cute. Oh, I threw it so far.
It's okay. I'll go get it.
He's so fast.
He really is zooming lately. I think he's just really excited for the ball.
Good job. Do you want to throw?
Sure.
Oh my god, it's so cute. I need this. I need it.
You ready, baby? Go get it.
Oh, I wish we could do this with our pets.
Oh, Charles? Sweetheart.
Uh-oh.
There you are. Baby. Oh, you saw a bunny. You go and throw.
Oh, this is wonderful.
I thought you'd like it. Figured you could use this.
Yeah.
Hi, baby. Oh.
Uh-oh. Look out. Hello?
Who is that? Hey. Blop? Hi, Bubba.
Hey.
Am I interrupting something?
Oh, we're just playing fetch.
I got you.
Wanna join?
Yeah. Yeah. Let me park real quick. I'm just coming from up north, so give me just a second.
You're good, honey. Can I hug you?
Yeah. Thank you, Charles. Your ball is wonderful.
I could throw it forever. I don't think I'm ever gonna get sick of it. I did try to ping it off someone's head earlier.
Oh.
It didn't bounce.
That's okay.
I kind of wished it would. Oh.
Okay, let me throw it over here. I want to do this with Scout.
Oh. Good boy.
Good job.
Charles has a new toy.
I see that. I actually, I just got a tennis ball the other day, actually. I still got it on me.
Really?
Yeah. I did. What's up, Charles? Mind if I pet her?
Charles is a boy.
Gosh, he's so fast. He's zooming.
I know, right?
How is he so quick?
Because he runs so much already.
Hey, Charles.
A lot of practice.
Who's your good boy?
Oh, there goes Flop's ball. I have your ball. Ready?
Go get it.
Not that I want to start off the conversation with this, but do either one of you have something to eat?
I have a lot, actually. Here you go.
I'm not doing good, Chief.
You got it, Charles.
I haven't been able to find anything open. Thank you.
Oh, really?
Luckily, I had a mailbox packed full of a bunch of food today.
Oh. That's a good thing, right?
Yeah.
No, not pizza.
No, I don't have any pizza. Well, maybe I do. Hold on. Do you need food, Charles? Okay. Let me get you something.
Why is it all gray?
Because we're going unmarked.
Oh, but you
We're
still have your
hunting.
call sign on. Oh.
Yeah, it's because I mean...
You want some egg
honestly,
roll platter?
People will notice it's a cop car by the time we get that close
That's
anyway.
true.
There you go.
Have you seen Charles's new ball?
I have not. Did he steal it from the vault?
No! Wait, what?
Well, maybe he did. I don't know.
Wait, what? Are you accusing him of robbing the vault?
I've seen several dogs matching this description at various robberies.
Daddy's a dog.
I actually recall a warrant at one point.
As a matter of fact,
I
Charles'
might have
criminal
sent
profile
him to
says,
jail one time.
says
Oh.
handle with extreme caution, dangerous criminal.
Norman Adams probably wrote that. Calls him a menace.
Oh, look at him. Look at his little tail.
Look.
Well, you're a pretty cute, dangerous criminal.
Look at his little ball. We're all about to die. Okay, we're fine. Look at little ball. Throw his ball.
Throw the ball. Oh.
No take, only throw. And throw it over there.
All right, here you go, Charles.
Oh my god, I
There you
love
go, he's
that so
zooming.
much. It's
Damn,
so
that is a
cute.
that dog is faster than most of our canines.
That's what I'm saying.
It's because he's so little.
Wow, okay. Yeah, you'd probably make a pretty good canine, especially since you already got the information for it.
How you doing, Bundy?
I'm doing all right.
Hey, baby. I'm gonna throw it again, okay? This will be the last time I can.
You guys need help with the UM stuff?
Yeah, we're currently hunting suspects related to
Oh, should we
fucking
leave then?
everything that has been happening this week.
Well, indulge me, because you talk about this week. I took a 48-hour fucking hiatus, and it hasn't even been a full 48, and I'm here. And this place looks like fucking Grand Central. And I'm all out of the loop, so I'm not sure what's going on.
We've got primary suspects being members of CG in relation to various bombings that have occurred. We have got a serial killer or set of serial killers.
Hi, guys.
And
Hi.
Fortune, I think, who are stalking medical staff currently. Particularly, we're on the look.
He thinks we're shams and charlatans.
Miguel, Kay, Rami, and yeah.
Well, I love this. And I hope maybe you'll get some more toys here soon. Like frisbees would be fun.
It would be very fun.
Or a bone or a stick. Hi.
Hey.
Hello.
Do you want to throw the ball?
Oh my god, yes. Oh my god. Oh my god, what the little collies do? Alright. I don't know how to throw it.
You just throw it.
You just throw it.
Just
I know
throw it.
why. It's because I was being really nice to people. All right.
Oh, you're feeling sassy.
Go. Oh my god.
He's zooming.
He's zooming. Oh my god, I love it so much. It's gonna make me want to cry.
Isn't it wonderful?
It's gonna make me want to cry.
I know. Charles, may I pet you? Oh. Oh.
Oh, he'll be back.
I'm gonna need to get a bowl for Nala.
Does anywhere sell those?
I don't think so. I've only seen Charles
Imagine
with it.
Polito Pets, maybe.
Yeah. I did see Michael Simone throwing a few around at the Shark Tank, but I don't know where he got them from.
Maybe you can get me something for Akron.
Maybe. You are so precious.
I love his little collar.
Mm-hmm.
Little angel wings.
I love the little colors. Man, dogs are too good for this world.
We don't deserve them.
No, we don't.
True.
Wow, thank you for letting me throw around the ball.
Of course.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go put this bike away.
Stay safe. He's a good boy. You just relaxing today?
Yeah. I was just kind of walking around.
Mm-hmm.
Talk to some people. Same
Where's your
old
head
stuff.
at?
Not anywhere good, but
Okay.
better than yesterday, I think, maybe.
Hey, the
I
fact
don't
that
know.
you can say that.
Who's that sitting over there?
Corey and Annie. They wanted to show me Corey's new truck. No, I think
You
they're
want to
just
go
hanging
look?
out. Oh yeah, I already looked at it. You can go over there if you want to, though. Up to you.
Okay. Charles come by himself?
That car over there is his.
I kind of want to go see it.
Let's go.
Charles, I want to see your car. It's so cute. Oh no.
Everything popped off.
It is
Back to go get it. It was gone.
That's nice.
I saw
It is the perfect Charles car.
Oh my god.
that said that they had taken it or they had impounded it for some reason.
I love it.
I was at the big impound in Mirror Park. I just
You'd probably fit in it.
took it back.
I don't know.
impound?
I don't know how somebody got
Mirror Park Boulevard and
Oh,
Glory Way.
I can sit. Okay.
You're small enough.
how somebody got a hold
That
of
was
it.
the public.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm squished.
I own PBS.
You look great.
Yeah, I drive it.
The one if I'm around and you're in one and you're missing it, that's just trash.
Okay, yeah, no, I was in the process of calling the person who 311 where it was and asking them why. Because like I said, I locked it at Bob Smith.
Have at it.
That's a dumb problem. Who owns the Contender?
It's Corey.
I also own a Contender. Best truck there is.
Nice.
Is it? What is it?
This is a Contender. It's one I own.
Yeah, don't know
Do
who
you
the
have
other
yours?
truck
It's a
belongs
It's
to.
a Vapid Contender. Mine's a Mirror Park.
Looks cool.
Do you have yours fully
Did you need
upgraded?
anything else?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I got it upgraded.
No, I don't think he needs anything.
Mine's
else.
not upgraded.
Okay.
She's-
I experienced
she's a
some
little slow.
tomfoolery where I removed the little thing off the back, and then my neighbor just keeps putting it back on.
Yeah. No.
I don't want it without that. It looks dumb with it.
Yeah. I got that.
You get that? A sick prank. Like, what kind of psychopath owns the little top of a truck and then they just
keeps putting it on?
They weld it on, and then I remove it and I throw it in the driveway, and then they put it back on when I'm sleeping. I put that person in the same goddamn family as the person that broke into my apartment last week and unsewed the patches off my shirt and then put the new one on. Like, it's cool we got new patches, but they didn't need to do it while I was sleeping. She's in England. In the middle of the night.
I don't know what he's doing.
What does that have to do with anything? What's it to you? Do you know how to do it? Prove it. I don't believe you. I don't think you're a sewer. I don't think you're a sewer. Alright, now I'm leaving the mirror pond. Remember, Wispy Mountain, there's currently a house robbery there. It's been robbed 5 times today.
Were you in the hospital earlier with the amnesia?
Yes.
How's he doing?
He currently went back another, like, 10 months.
What year does he think it is?
I think 2021. It's not good.
You guys need to make sure he comes back in.
He was asking about some guy called Lenny or something. I don't know. Some cop called Lenny. I don't know.
What?
Yeah, I don't know. Jim's got a lot of amnesia.
I didn't even know Jim was around for that. What the fuck?
Oh.
You guys try not to make him faint too much more, okay?
I think we're getting there. I think he's
Oh god.
Yeah, I know that your plan was to like
Oh my god, you're so cute.
brain back around, but it doesn't seem
I can't handle it.
Well, Barrick's plan was to get it back to when he got hired, so then he'd be a good cop again. I don't know if that's a good thing, because that means we broke him.
His little animations are so adorable. I
Good when he transferred
cannot.
over, and then we ruined him.
Alright, well, if he goes too much farther back, maybe just bring him in early.
Yeah, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. I think worst case scenario, he thinks he's a kid, and then we have to raise him. That's my biggest concern.
Yeah, a grown man baby would be a lot.
I mean, he was kind of already like that before. So. Oof. That's our Jim. All right, I'm off to bed.
Good one.
You too. Bye bye.
Yeah, I think I forgot to mention that earlier.
You had an amnesia patient? What was his name?
Oh, Jimbo, I think is his name.
Jimbo Sutton.
Yep, he got a sledgehammer to the back of his head, and we had to fix that. And he originally
Oh
woke up
my
thinking it was
God.
March.
What the heck?
And then they shocked him so bad he went back like another 6 months.
What?
Damn.
And apparently now he thinks it's 2021 because they are being horrible. So, oh my god. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Hello, Charles. Could I possibly toss your ball? Hell yeah.
Go get him, champ.
Good boy.
That's like one of the cutest things that's been added in like years to this game.
Hey, Charles. Hello.
Hey.
I was just getting the, for lack of a better term, the
I'm gonna head off
TLDR
with
version.
Bundy. You guys let me know if you need
Okay.
anything, okay?
Sounds good. Thank you,
Sounds good.
Kiki.
Love
Good
you
to see
all.
ya.
Love y'all.
Charles, I will make you stick around if you don't wanna. Thank you very much for stopping by, though. I'm glad I got to throw your ball. Okay, I think he wants to sit with us.
That's fine. Is Charles a snitch?
I don't know. I don't think so. Goodbye.
I was just catching up with Bundy real quick. And, gonna be honest, I'm still confused. I couldn't have picked a worse time to leave.
I'm, sorry that you weren't here. I'm sorry you had to find out kinda late.
Yeah. I saw the announcement in our email chain and I didn't really know how to take it. It still confuses me. I could spare the finer details, but I had a lot of motivation. A lot of motivation from him to do better.
I think a lot of people did.
Yeah. And from the sounds of it, it sounds like nobody could just settle on one PD. They're apparently going for them all at this point. So, hey, if the message wasn't sent the first time, let's do it more.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, I haven't really had an opportunity to sit this and think it through and think about things I wanted to say to people or think about how I wanted to feel about it all. I'm putting the badge to the side for at least a minute while I say this and talk to you as Tessa and not talk to you as my boss. The amount sacrificed for the job is one thing, but obviously the coping, the morning,
No, oh no.
sort of everything that's been going on. And you've probably heard it 100 times over. But I would hope you'd be willing to reach out if you ever need anything.
I know. I've had a lot of people say that in the last few days. And I'm working on doing it. I'm gonna be honest with you, I was at the Liquid Library about to get some drinks again. And Kiki stopped me. She called me and asked if I could come see Charles. So I'm trying not to choose the destructive solutions, but it's really hard not to.
I know. Trust me, I know. And
oh god,
I know that you were going to continue to give it your all.
I know. And I know I have a lot of people, but I've found out that I've had the same conversation with like 7 or 8 people at this point, and you know, they all mean well, and I know that. It's all kind of going in circles though. So that's kind of why I found myself wanting to be alone a little bit. Because I know I have people there. But I also know I can't really be normal right now. And I know I'm not. But I don't want to burden people with things at the moment any more than they already are. But I know it's gonna be okay. But for right now, it's not. And I think that's okay.
It is okay. Trust me. It's okay.
I was definitely not okay earlier. Some people threw a parade celebrating it. and was I was just leaving my house for the day, and I saw some water stuff happening, and I just was drinking and walking here. Bundy and Lennon found me, and I just felt really guilty. I'm just trying not to drag people down with me, is all.
I understand. Like you've stated already, you've had this conversation with, at this point, probably a dozen people. I realize I'm late. I don't want to run you around in circles. And like I've stated to you on a lot of other occasions, and I mean this, you will never be a heavy weight on my shoulders. If you ever needed anything,
PD, and she said, "No, not really."
you have always been there for me. You have supported me. You've put a lot of responsibility into me. And I truly owe you a lot. And it does not feel like work to owe it back to you. And it will never be work to owe it back to you. However, you continue?
How's it going?
What's going on?
Wrapping up my shift. I'm gonna go put the bike back. I'm gonna just leave my rat truck here. I'm not really in the mood to make a third run to get a car.
That's fine. I'll move it for you.
All right. Or if you just want to have, local tows come get it.
I'll take care of it for you.
Thanks. How you both holding up?
We're just having a conversation right now.
Okay. Well, I'll leave you to it. I don't want to interrupt.
Thank you so much. Not that I needed that right now.
I'm sorry. I figured it would happen if we sat here long enough.
Yeah. Respectfully speaking, I don't give a shit what anyone says. This is our home, so I'm sitting on my doorstep. If anyone has a problem with that, they can take it up with my boss. I mean what I say, though. Pixie, it is not the fucking time. Just to, I guess, wrap up what I was saying. However you mourn, however you get better, I don't want to stop you. Just know if you ever feel like you're needing somebody, obviously, put it on repeat, because I'm probably number 12, but you know.
You're not number 12. You're somebody that's, really important. Today was supposed to be really happy. It was supposed to be a little more meaningful. You're one of the most important people. I don't have many people in my circle. But I do know you're always there. Like I said, today was supposed to be important. A little bit more special. And now the moment's ruined. Don't worry about this. It's fine. I just wanted you to have it. If you want it.
I'm going to ask you a question that I once asked Ziggy before joining this department. Do you... How do I ask this? You trust me with this?
Big dummy, I wouldn't have given this to you if I didn't. Of course I trust you. I made up my mind before I went on my vacation. I wanted to see how you did. And you went well above and beyond. And actually, when I got back, I had a line of people telling me that you deserved a promotion. And I just kind of had to wave them away and say, I already know. And I had planned, before you went on your LOA, to do something special today. sorry, I can't. I promise that we'll make it a better event. Another time. We can do a formal promotion. You don't have to take it right away. But it's there. He approved it. I thought you'd want to know. You should take the badge. You earned it. If you don't want it, that's okay. I know it's a burden.
It's not. I'm gonna be brutally honest. I was not expecting that at all. And for what it's worth, I don't think that there is a ceremony big enough to hold the weight of how much that means to me.
I could do, the old ceremony.
What would that be?
Take you up a mountain and feed you to a lion.
Well, you kind of need me now.
Yeah.
Sure, we could come up with something a little different.
If it matters to you, I'll plan something for sure. And if you wanna, announce it or do it in the meantime, it's there for you. Or we could wait until you want to actually take the role. It's up to you. I don't know if you need a break or time.
There is no doubt in my mind that it would be an honor, and I will not turn it down. for what it's worth. As long as you don't see an issue with it, I would feel maybe more to come to at least get on duty today and get back into the swing of things before I announce it.
It's up to you. Take your time with it, or, I could do something formal when you're ready. Could do something as simple as having it done at the meeting if you want, or, anything.
I want you to approach it however you want. As long as you know that the way you just proposed it is more meaningful than any announcement or ceremony you could do.
Well, you did earn it, and I want you to know that you've earned it for a while. There was a couple things I wanted to make sure you were ready for, and that you could handle, and you've handled them very well. And I think you will make a great sergeant, and I'm really lucky to have you. You really stepped up for me when I needed somebody to. So thank you. And congratulations.
Thank you. But was ever anything that you feel I should change or focus on or improve on, I'd like to know. But that can come at a later time. There's always room for improvement.
Yeah. But you're doing fantastic, so I don't have any, stuff I'm worried about. I just wanted to make sure that you were ready for it, because it's hard.
It's a lot of politics, I've come to learn.
All right.
Thank you again.
You're welcome. You're welcome to tell anybody. I'll keep it quiet until you're ready.
May I join you?
Of course.
Yeah?
Move the mic.
I do have one question, Tessa.
Mm-hmm.
Does anyone else know?
There were a couple people that I mentioned it to. I obviously had to get everything approved. I think Kiki knew. And I think I told Bison. He doesn't know that I did it, but he knew I was going to. So, High Command and Bison and Kiki.
Oh. Oh, yes.
Okay.
But it's yours to share. I won't spread it anymore.
I'm not in the car.
According to my ranger science, that blood belongs to Rami El Rama.
Oh my god. Should arrest him.
How are you three doing up here?
Doing good. Well, as good as you can be.
Good under the circumstances.
Yeah. Just catching up.
What the hell is that up there?
I gotta go turn off these dang pings. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh, it's probably a plant.
It is a plant that looks very funny from a distance. Wait, no, it's a coyote.
Oh. Yeah, I've had that before. It's pickles.
There was a while ago, I thought there was someone peeking their head over that hill up there. And I pulled my gun because it was so suspicious. And I called another person to go up the hill and check to see what it was, and it was just a cabbage.
Just a cabbage?
Oh, flop.
You are precious.
Oh, Ted likes you.
Hey, Ted.
He's been super cuddly ever since when I took him to MRPD earlier, he ran into the kennel to see if he could find his vest because he thought he was going to work.
Oh.
And then he couldn't find his vest, so he came back and he's just been sad and cuddly ever since.
That's
I don't think she likes your car there.
Leave my car alone. Goddamn volunteer. Stop it. Get it. Go on, get away from it.
You are parked in the way.
In the way of what? This is nature.
Well, that's not what she thinks.
Here she goes.
This song is Prayer
We
for
gotta start doing
Peace
background checks on these
by
volunteers. I'm pretty sure half of them are drugs.
Aveair. Aveair.
They like to try and shoot me just for existing.
I fire him on the spot when I see him getting cantankerous. And then they try to fight me. Doesn't go well.
I assume not. Hi, baby. Want me to throw your ball?
No, okay, calm down, Ted. Calm down.
Uh-oh.
Jealous.
Are you gonna shout at the ball?
No. Reached into my pocket. I'm good. Okay, ready, Charles?
No, Ted, that is not that is not your ball, Ted. Ted, that's no. Come here, boy. Come here.
Oh, Ted.
It's okay, buddy. I know. You chase people, not balls.
What's up, Ted?
Oh, are you mad at me now? So you're just gonna lay with Flop? Okay.
Oh, you
Alright,
gotta
fine.
go?
Yeah,
Okay.
I got a new
Well, I
friend.
love you.
Thank you for stopping by, Charles.
Thanks, Charles.
Good boy.
He wanted to see you so bad.
I really appreciate him. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, jeez. Love you
There goes your
too.
ball.
No, Ted. Just because he's not paying attention.
Get home safe,
We
Charles.
gotta get Ted a ball.
You gotta get Ted people to chase. We'll get you chasing people. Don't
True.
worry, Ted. Do you know that Ted's first apprehension when he joined the force was former Mayor Mickey S?
Nice.
Have a seat, boy.
Isn't that just... I feel like that adds up. I feel like that just makes a lot of sense.
Oh, that song is not the vibe we're going for right now. Get out of here.
How did the how did Channel 7 go? Assuming it's wrapped up, or are you just taking a breather real quick?
Ah, there he goes.
We located who we were looking for. The operation was
God, I
supposed
love
to
him.
be surveil, follow, photograph, so on and so forth, but due to the common misunderstanding of how close people need to get to do such things, rather than using trade-off units or anything like that, they just kind of stuck their foot in the hornet's nest and wound up getting identified immediately, and it turned into a pursuit.
Sounds about right.
Yeah. Fortunately, we still wound up with what we needed. What we needed was positive identification of the individuals who were present and that they were present together. And we got that, but we got it by chasing 4 S-Class vehicles.
How long did that go on for?
Surprisingly not very long. Once they got, I don't know, a Xbox 720 and a rally car of some kind involved, whatever the fuck the names of these vehicles are, we lost them pretty quick. We chased down the
Rami tried
initial
to
2 vehicles
grapple.
pretty well. Yes, Rami did try to grapple. And
Failed.
He failed very miserably.
As in, like, Kasplat failed miserably?
Not a big Kersplat, but at least a little Kersplat.
I just watched him yeet himself through the air, hit the side of the overpass, and go back down.
Kiki, we should have wrapped you up in the EMS portion of when we used to do SWAT training. Jesus.
Yeah?
Seeing 6 officers simultaneously shoot into the sky like Spider-Man was a different experience.
Damn. Bundy, you sticking around late tonight?
Yeah, I'm gonna be on duty for about another 2 hours. I'll also be on duty tomorrow, so.
Oh, really?
Have a good night, guys. Stay safe.
Good
Yeah,
night.
Have a good night.
I think I'm back full time. My mental reprieve was successful. I feel refreshed and reoriented.
I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah.
We missed you.
I missed y'all too. I'm not gonna lie, I was missing some other people that, I don't know. I spent a lot of time and care curating the people that we had in the street crimes unit, and to see a decent chunk of them not return to the force was a little disheartening for me.
Yeah. I was I'll be honest with you, Bundy. Lucy came to me and begged. She literally walked up to me and said, "Flop, I'm the only shift 3 detective right now, and you're one of the few people I know and can trust. Please, God, come to the MCU." And you know, I had said that if she needed the helping hand, I'd be more than willing to. She knows my areas of expertise, and I'm assuming put in a good word for it. So it's nice to be back apart, but I do think about everyone that we've lost, and it's weirdly hollow.
Yeah.
I know the unit is solid, but I think it only feels hollow because of the people that it once was into where it's at now.
By the way, Cat on Jam, I missed it earlier, but thank you very much for the
Something that gave me
gifted sub. I
solace was when I was
appreciate you.
talking to Brian and he was explaining
And
how
I'm late.
everything was working. When I had to develop SCU, myself and Jenny basically started from the ground. We didn't even start from the foundation that MCD had built. We leveled that too, because the foundation was cracked, the walls were shattered, the house was falling apart. We just started over, built something entirely new. I didn't even copy a line out of their SOPs. But with what Brian has done with SCU into MCU, it seems like the foundation was good. The frame of the house is still there. They're just tearing the plaster down, putting up new sheetrock, repainting things, and I don't know. It gives me a little bit of comfort knowing that yeah, the skeleton, the legacy is still in there somewhere.
Ace the Great, thank you for the prime.
Yeah. I'll be honest, I'll have to weigh up my options and see how heavy my plate starts getting. I may have to start prioritizing things elsewhere. So far, I'm fresh into MCU, so I don't want to go anywhere yet. But if things change, I'll talk to Lucy. I'm kind of still feeling out MCU, and I like the direction it's going in.
Yeah.
I think no matter what, so long as you're available and can help when you're able to, doesn't really matter if you're a part of the unit or not. Just being there to support them if they need it is very beneficial as a whole to the whole PD. Even if you're not always available, you know.
Sure.
Which I think you were already doing. I think you were helping a lot no matter what.
I hope to continue to. And
Jen, thank you for the
obviously,
10 gifted. I appreciate
depending
that
on
so much.
how busy things
Thank you,
get,
thank you.
we'll decide,
And
I guess,
Editor
my
Deb, thank you for the 200 biddies as well.
level of involvement so that I'm able to devote the time that it needs.
Yeah.
Bundy, I don't mind telling you. Obviously, for now, keep it to yourself. I'm just coming back from a little LOA myself, and I don't want to make it too public yet. We will hold that thought. Hey, what's up, Luca? What's that?
Hi. Am I invading? I don't want to just walk into a conversation.
No.
Oh,
You're fine. We're just catching up. I'm back from a small LOA, so just kind of walking into the dumpster fire that is everything going on all at once.
The last song, if you're asking about that one, was Red Gold Yesterday.
What?
By Lux.
Have you
And this
been,
one
Luca?
right now that's playing is Particle Emission by Silver
I'm alright.
Maple.
You know, just working, man, trying to keep my mind off of it.
Yeah, I got you.
Brian's running an interrogation up at Polito at the moment. I don't know if he notified you of that.
Oh?
Oh, exciting.
He didn't notify me exactly what was going on. I was, well, we were both there when he picked up whoever he was. I think that he was, yeah.
Could I ask who's getting yelled at right now?
I am not completely clear on who that individual is, to be honest with you. But it's somebody that Brian has interest in for one of the many cases that are being worked.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest.
Ryan having someone in
Do a
interrogation
once
is
over and catch
interesting
up
to
on some
know.
stuff. I haven't read over a lot of the recent new ones that have come, I guess, to the forefront. Actually, I guess, Luca, this is a good question for you because Bundy kind of filled me in about the MCU meeting. Are we looking to still follow through with the DT stuff, or due to priority, do you think we're just going to move on?
I think we'll get back to it. I don't think we'll just move on from hard work like that. As long as it doesn't extend past the statute, which I can't see.
I think right now all it's up is
Also, chat.
Prosecution.
Development.
For the docket, including the finalized
Andy earned
docket post,
Tessa's vote.
and we should be good. I think at this point it's final. It's just a matter of when is it a good time for us to all kind of gather around to push that.
Yeah, I'm sure one of these nights on shift 3 can carve out some time, even with all the stuff going on, to get that over the hill or figure out what the next step is. Still, I feel like we were at a fork in the road, but we have two pretty good paths either way. So.
Sure. Actually, speaking of the fork, is all this stuff currently going on? Is this primarily shift 2, or is this bleeding into later on as well?
I haven't seen much of it too late.
Okay.
But I don't want to write it off completely.
Sure.
Yeah, she said she was running again.
I haven't seen any explosions. Or
I don't know
haven't
when the
seen any
election is.
explosive devices.
They just had one, so I would imagine it's
Really
fairly
popping up in
far off.
shift 3.
It's primarily shift 1 and then shift 2. I think that are.
There's still
facing a lot
time
of
for
that.
the current mayor to
GG
chill.
relatively active during your shift flop?
Is what? Sorry?
GG.
Little later, yes. When I say a little later, I'm talking more kind of
Tail end of the shift sort of thing.
I don't want to say into the bleed over into 1, but it's close to within that couple hour range, I'd say. And from the end of shift 3 into
term?
1.
Yeah, I think so.
Give it like 4 hours, 3
And you
hours
can do
prior to shift 1.
Like
I know
2 consecutive
Brian mentioned them as
terms,
a
and then you gotta wait.
priority, so they might be worth keeping an eye on. I think Lucy's been working somewhat of an angle relating
Fairly
to them.
certain.
So that could be something that the two of you could work on together as well.
Okay. Well, I could definitely grab intel.
I don't think Kiki would mind.
A lot of what's happening right now is information gathering and
the foundation work.
I think Kiki would understand Tessa's
essentially the
viewpoint.
current plan is going to be to try to, you know how when you set up fireworks, you try to time it so the fuses are
And it's not really that it's anything against the current mayor either.
Stagger and go off at about the same time.
Because he hasn't been doing a bad job.
Sure.
He's been doing just fine.
It's kind of what we're trying to do with some of these cases.
Got it.
We want to pull the trigger on
But it's kind of
multiple
like
things at the same time.
a respect thing.
Making this sound like it's a Rico light. The fuck?
It kind of is.
Yeah. That's kind of what I've taken away from it.
The problem with
Yeah, and
the
maybe
effect
Kiki
we
could
are
ask
trying
to be
design
one. Who knows?
is something that if we were to tackle one gang or one organization, then they would be able to recover relatively quickly by kind of sapping one another for resources, calling in favors and so on. If we tap them all at the same time or relatively the same time, then we have a chance to create a gap in a market.
Yeah. I gotcha.
I need to head up and help Brian with what he's doing up in Polito, which
okay.
unfortunately I can't drag you along to, Kiki.
Oh, all right. I can stay here.
Flop, you want to come over here real quick?
Yeah, that's fine. Excuse me.
You know the rules. You can stay at the ranger station, but don't go try to play with any tigers or anything, because they don't like to play.
Hey, Bundy, don't leave without me. I'll be right back. I'm gonna change.
I think he's wanting to keep things private, so we haven't announced anything yet.
Oh, that's
But I
fine.
did,
You gave it to him?
I gave him his badge.
Aw.
I think he was about to tell Bundy.
I think so too. And then Luca came over. Might be telling him now.
Wish it could have been a little bit more of a happy endeavor, but I think it was still pretty meaningful. At least I hope it was.
It's a nice little something amidst everything else.
I was worried he would think that I did it out of pity or something. But the reality is, I made the decision before I even went on my little vacation. And it was kind of his final test. Like a final eval, sort of.
Mm-hmm.
And he passed. And
He works very hard.
I also had it approved, so I thought he should know about that. That it wasn't just me. I think he'll do good.
I think so too.
He's been doing good. He's kind of practically been one since I don't really know how long.
Now he just has the badge to go with it. Kind of like how you were basically game warden before you became game warden.
Sorry.
You look very nice.
Thanks. Try to keep it professional, you know. Oh, I think he's ready to go. I'll see you guys later.
Stay safe.
Talk soon, Luca.
If you all need me, then I'm just a phone call away.
Thank you.
Oh god, that's me now.
No.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I'm just an email away now.
You can't escape it. And once you accept this as your lot, you can't get out of it.
And low.
Why you reeled me in? That's what this was this whole time.
You took
Yeah.
the bait.
Well, we have to trap people, because otherwise they won't allow it.
I get why the
We
treble
gotta-
hooks are illegal now.
Yeah.
You hooked me with a treble hook, because now I'm in a fuckload of treble.
True.
I remember when I was a paramedic, I got asked what my aspirations were. And I said, I think when I get FTO, I'll be good. I'll just stop there. I think that's good enough for me.
Yeah, somehow I told everyone that senior was as far as I wanted to be.
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay.
Good God.
That scared the shit out of me.
It's just, all of a sudden, it was coming out as Hi Avery.
Hey, Avery.
Hey.
How's it going?
Oh, it's going.
Hope you guys are doing okay as best as you can with the recent news.
Yeah, we're just kind of sitting, talking, catching up. I'm just coming off of an LOA, so just trying to catch up with everybody.
Oh,
Having
I
a
got you.
conversation, yeah.
Hey,
Got
Lily
you.
Doopy, I just saw you.
How's your day
saving-
going?
Horrible.
Good, good.
Avery.
You're in the same
I
car and have
honey.
two very conflicting
I
answers.
watched Beaver's Bush blow up, and then I went to the hospital because my girlfriend's in the ICU.
What?
So that's how my day's going, guys.
It's
Thank
fine.
you. Yeah.
Lost a couple windows. I've already patched them up. But that's it. That's all happened. Oh, and the cells, but that's it.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Why didn't anybody tell me?
It happened very quickly. It wasn't
Wait.
even in the building.
Wait.
Okay.
What?
So
Did you not know?
No.
Oh, but I apologize. Bundy told me kind of in sort of confidence, like it was a known thing. I was unaware.
I think
I'm so sorry.
it's so you didn't stress out about it. I can tell you what happened. I happened to be on duty to check something in ICU. It was over there where the ranger usually is. It was very small. Apparently, it was described as the size of a shoe. The only damage was to a ranger and the cells, and even that was just from shockwave. The windows were blown out. I've patched them up with some tarp until we get replacement panes. But that was it. No one got hurt. Just a car. I think they didn't tell you because that it was so minimal and you already have so much more on your mind that they didn't want to add one more thing to it.
Oh.
But she's still here. She's still standing. There's some burnt up grass, but everything else is okay.
The awkward silence. Lee Brown, thank you for the prime, by the way.
I feel bad that I didn't even notice.
It was all in the back. So from out here, you're not going to notice any of it, but if you go in the back, you'll see all the windows.
I'll be honest. I walked downstairs and I didn't think anything of it, to be honest. It was until Bundy told me I realized it's kind of not noticeable unless you're looking at it.
Mm-hmm. So don't feel bad you didn't notice.
I'm really glad I got a new enclosure for Akron.
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
He was with me last night.
Good.
Do you know he snores?
Aww. No, I didn't know. Does he do the little hunt thing in his sleep too, where he's like he's chasing something?
No.
Oh.
At least not that I found.
Did you get any sleep?
I tried
You asking
to.
me?
Well,
I was
you
gonna-
too, but I was asking.
Oh, I was gonna
Tessa.
say hell no. You think I sleep?
You tried to?
It's not really a home yet.
I understand.
She doesn't want to tell them that she stayed in Akron's enclosure. Slept on the rocks.
Have you guys seen Juno?
Not today, sweetheart.
I'm not gonna pretend like I have. I've been gone for 2 days. You know, honestly, how do I say this? Tessa, I don't feel like anything is gonna change. And what I just told Bundy was about the promotion. And I told him instead of going around and making it public, I think I want to pull each ranger aside and talk to them individually and just let them know I don't want anything different to change. I don't want to be viewed as differently. I just hope that people kind of treat me the same. I didn't join the Rangers to work rank. You know what I mean? I joined the Rangers because I wanted to join the Rangers.
Well, I think the best way to go about not having anything change is just to not treat anything any different. You got the promotion because of how you were, how you already were. Nothing needs to change. You don't need to step up any more than you already have. You were already acting like the rank you deserve. So, I hope you understand that.
I do.
Editor
found that
Deb,
when
thank you for the
things are like
biddies.
that,
And Matt Fire,
they
thank you for the
typically don't
3
change.
months. And the Moss,
People
thank you
just
for
go,
the
"Oh, congratulations," and
gifted
then they
sub
move
as
on as
well.
normal.
Yeah. And I think that most people will see it that way. I'm still the same idiot I was before I was a cop. You know what I mean? Nothing's changed. I follow an SOP now.
I don't think anyone's gonna treat you any different or anything really.
Does this mean I can drive over stairs now?
Yes, wow. You ding dong.
Holy shit, I'm not useless anymore.
You,
my god.
oh, you never were useless.
Listen, I don't care what anyone says. That fucking Taurus is a giant paper mache made out of crap with a lip that can't go over a fucking leaf. I hate it. I had a Sultan with fully spiked tires push me out of a box in the grass.
Oh no.
I yelled about it on radio and had to 10-3 myself.
You 10-3'd yourself?
I
It's
yelled.
such
I'm
a
like,
flap
what?
thing to do.
I got mad and I said, I gotta shut the hell up. Someone boxed this fucking thing. And a Charger came by and held the box. And that's when I knew. I said, fuck.
I need to be a sergeant so I can get a
Well, that's what I knew. I'm like, damn. That Charger built different.
Were you singing over comms the other day? Or your megaphone or something? Because I thought I heard you fly past me singing at whoever you were chasing.
Probably.
It's like, wait a second.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what I say to people.
You say some really out of pocket stuff to people when you're chasing them.
I yell things over the megaphone, hoping to confuse the people I'm chasing. And the good thing is that the more I say it, the more I'm comfortable with what I'm saying. Not that I was uncomfortable before, but it was more the idea that it's confusing what I'm yelling. But if I yell out of the megaphone, if you don't stop the car, I'm going to, like, you know, overcook your pasta. It confuses the fuck out of them. And usually it slows them down.
Darth, thank you
Yeah,
for
'cause they
the
have a moment of, wait, what did he just say?
50-month resub.
Not a criminal
Welcome
threat.
back.
It's not illegal.
Oh, I'm
It
not
just
ready for
confuses
Damien
them.
right now. We just stopped crying.
Like the
Okay.
Jedi mind trick of the PD.
Damien's calling.
Oh. Probably wants to go goblin mode.
Hey.
Oh my god, I'm back again.
Oh no. Welcome back, Damien.
So I did. What did? Oh god, what did I do?
You didn't do anything. It's just.
Oh fuck. Do I go away for another 3 months?
I think
I'm not
there's
hearing
just,
a no.
There's some news you haven't heard.
What news?
Can you come to Beaverbush?
Sure, I'm actually coincidentally dressed up as Cinder the Bear. I found a unicycle the other day.
Oh, honey.
All right, perfect. I'll be there.
Okay.
Bye.
He doesn't know. I hate that a lot, actually.
That he doesn't know, or that...
He sounded really happy.
Do you want me to tell him so you don't have to?
It doesn't surprise me that he doesn't know. Apparently he had stepped away, last I heard, from...
Yeah, he took a break.
The other day he woke up to give James Randall $1 million and somebody else something and then dipped. Just for funsies. But
I love Damien so much. I don't want to do this to
I can
him.
give him the news.
I'm so
So you don't have to
sad.
say it.
Kiki, do you know a realtor that happens to be around these hours?
Occasionally France Gall, Carmela. That's all I can think of.
Okay.
Who are we talking about?
Damien.
Yeah.
No, before that.
For Damien?
Is it bad that I don't remember?
No, I don't remember either. I've been. Oh, you shout out of pocket things at people to confuse
Oh, yeah.
them.
Oh.
I played the Jedi mind trick.
You're really excited to drive a Charger instead of a Taurus.
But yeah, Darth, thank you so much for the tier 3 50 months. Glad you enjoy getting scammed once again. Much appreciated.
I went from flying a paper plane to flying a Boeing.
What's Samantha doing?
Hey, Tessa, not that you need this on your plate, I just wanted to let you know that while I was talking to Bundy before, and while I sit here and talk with you, I received a phone call from an individual, and I said, Bundy, give me a second. I need to tell this person I'll call them back. I don't have them saved to my phone, so I said, hey, can I call you back? And I heard, not a problem, sweetheart.
What?
Who sounded very vividly,
Southern
vividly.
clang?
I don't know if I'd say Southern. I'd say 17 times desecration of a human corpse.
Oh.
What?
Fredo?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I don't like that.
If I go
I
missing,
don't like that one at all.
What do you mean if you go missing?
I go missing.
Flop? Don't,
17 times
don't
desecration
meet
of a
with
human
him
corpse, you're
alone.
going missing? What?
I'm not meeting with him at all.
Okay.
He called me sweetheart, and last I talked to him, he wanted to spit in my mouth.
Ew.
I'm not meeting with him at all. Well, he's a nice guy, though. Apparently, him and Juno
okay, I guess the rich
are
stay
good
richer,
friends.
am I right? Capitalism. All right, perfect. You have a wonderful day, old man.
Oh. His energy is so good. I'm so sad. Damien.
Uh-oh.
Hell yeah.
Enjoy your day and good luck with your
Thanks.
fair, all right?
Yeah, I will. Yeah, 100%. I don't see anything here going wrong at all. I'm with friends. Nothing here could go wrong at all. Yeah. Yep.
And if you need another ride, let me know, okay?
Okay, see ya.
Hi, Damien.
Good to see everybody full of life and happy.
Yes.
Excited.
Come over here with me real quick.
Hey, Damien.
Nah, it's too easy today.
What does that mean?
I don't know. Damien is such a sweet summer child.
I feel terrible. I don't... This energy is just so good. But I don't know, like... I don't know if that's enough reason not to tell him, you know?
I think in simplest terms, if you don't tell him and he finds out second hand, third hand, fourth hand, it will mean less. and may come off as frustrating. And it's really hard for me to say at all, though true, that I think it's good that he does know. Even though the spirits of everybody's emotion is not up to par. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Give me just a second. I have Pixie texting me saying, fucking call me right now. Which does not sound like a very casual way of asking somebody to return a phone call. So I'm going to very quickly sidestep.
Okay.
And see what's about to go down. But after my phone call with Fredo, I may want therapy. Excuse me.
Hi.
Hey.
I'm a snake.
Okay. Oh god, my dog.
He toasted a candle.
Look, I thought it was toast. Okay. It's not my fault that I forgot that I didn't buy bread and that I woke up to toast some toast. And I don't know where the candle came into play, but at some point I woke up, scene missing. Now I have toast candle. That's how my vacation has been. It's been pretty much that.
I see.
Yeah. Tessa, look into my eyes.
How?
Hello.
Oh. Oh no.
Yep. It's like one of those, whenever you add water to it, it explodes.
Oh god.
Now I'm Chewbacca. I am sorry for your loss. That sucks. It's L. So many L's. But don't worry, Cinder the Bear has you, and by has you I mean I have basically no money left, except it's all in Play-Doh pet stuff. My cars are way over past due, and contrary to popular belief, I don't know how to fish, even though I am currently a bear.
Incredible.
But you know what I have?
What do you have?
Fucking crisp high five. There you go, right there.
Nice.
Ow, my fucking arm. I can't
thank
do that
you.
again.
Oh, he doesn't even have that apparently.
Ow. My life's gone down to hell.
So wait, when you gave James Randall $1 million, was that all the money you had?
At that time, I'm moving shit around right now.
I see.
So I have money, but it's all promised to other shit. My new goal on life is to just fund really dumb shit. I turned the clowns into a fucking lowrider gang. I gave James Randall $1 million, and he gave me my Tesla grown up.
It's true. I watched it happen.
Yeah. I don't know what I'll do next.
Something great, I'm sure.
I was gonna fund a clown Olympics, and you're more than welcome to join if you want. It's like the James Games, but not copyrighted.
I would
So we're
love
gonna
to.
Yeah, so you're gonna be on a jet ski with a bunch of clowns with a bunch of shoes, and you're gonna try to knock them the fuck out from their from your jet ski.
Maybe I'll just be a judge or something.
She doesn't really do water.
Oh.
Or getting knocked out.
Oh, well,
I think you're doing the knocking out.
Well,
if you pay us 20K, we'll let you shoot stumbles.
okay, I don't know about that. I'm not sure I can do anything
10K.
like that. Why
Fuck,
did you lower
can
the
just do it.
price?
You can just do
$1?
it. That's fine. Just do it, please.
Oh my god, dude.
I want you to
I
shoot
can't
stumbles.
do that, though. I simply cannot. I'm clown mom.
One moment.
Maybe I could be
Stumbles,
like,
Tessa said she's gonna fucking shoot you.
what?
I don't know.
No.
No.
Get pranked.
What in the heck?
That make you feel better?
No.
Cool.
Damien.
What?
Okay. Maybe I can
PD
be
hiring yet?
Maybe I can be part of the Olympics.
Yeah, for
And
sure.
they-
You can come up
they
with your
gotta
own
like
game if you
rescue
want.
me or something.
Ooh.
They have to save
Andy,
Clown. They have to save Clown.
Miss Andy came up with a game that was kind of like Capture the Flag, but it's Capture the Andy.
Oh.
Oh, are you talking about
We
OG
wanted to make we wanted to make a league for it. It worked out really good. It was a good concept, but I could do that for the clowns.
Basically, they have to. It's like soccer, but without kicking. You would have to pick up Tessa and bring her to your goal, while everyone else is trying to tackle you. OG ball.
Yeah.
Flop, why do you look like a Calvin Klein model that went to basic training in the 70s?
You know, here I'm thinking that I could just wear a generic fucking outfit where I wouldn't get questionable comments about him, but for lack of a better term, Damien, I look like this because I'm off duty.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Not yet.
Well, take your hat off.
No. Oh God.
Okay.
I've never seen physical birth control before. Holy shit.
You can put it back on. I'm sorry. Damien, that
Listen,
was toxic.
You're
I'm so sorry.
I'll say this much: your LOA, I was fine. The 10-hour shifts I pulled, where 7 to 8 hours each were spent inside the walls of MRPD. Yeah.
It sounds like her first week
I'm
is gaming.
sorry.
No, why are you apologizing? I'm
I
fine.
went on LOA and I didn't tell nobody.
Well,
That's
Just
crazy.
kind of laughed.
Crazy.
you didn't.
Wow.
Listen, you went for milk, and I was too busy stocking the fridge. It's okay.
There was a good reason for it.
Flop's new book, Last of the Rangers.
He wasn't the only ranger around.
This is true.
I'll call it
Avery
Flop
was
holds
here.
it down.
Perfect. Flop, you have been on such a hair journey.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
it's really gone. I kind of miss the fade.
No.
Dude, you change hairstyles more than influencers change personalities.
I think Mick Simon was the best look.
Hmm.
Yeah, that one. That one.
No.
You didn't like it?
That one pissed off a lot of people, and it wasn't even intended to be that way. It was actually for a good reason, but
He wanted you to, so, I mean, anyone
not
getting
even-
mad about it is silly.
well, yeah.
Can I read you a text I got?
Sure, as long as I get to say my piece real quick.
Yeah, go
Chat,
for it.
I'm gonna be quiet
The
really quick.
benefit
I
and the reason that I
have
did that
food.
was mainly because I was offered the $250,000 under the intention that I would be tipping and paying back restaurant workers for the time that they've put into the job as a thank you. So it was kind of meant to be sort of a positive thing, and the reaction was not positive.
Sorry to interrupt.
Hey.
I just wanted to
Yeah, what's up?
apologize for snapping earlier. I know everyone's got problems going on, and sorry. That was all.
You're fine. Is everything, Avery?
Yeah.
Is if you don't mind me asking, I don't want to be too personal, but is she
I don't know yet. She's still in the hospital, so I'll let you know.
okay?
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, not a problem. Keep at least me updated if you want.
Will do. Will do.
Got 99 problems and depression is one. Hit me. Please hit me.
No.
Oh, God. Please.
I have a tennis ball.
I just want to feel something.
So, the text I got was from Flossie.
Oh, dear God.
She goes, "Is that a Walmart brand, my boyfriend?" I said, "Your boyfriend paid him $250,000 to look like him. So now we have Michael Simone."
Listen, all I'm saying is
She thought it was funny.
all I'm saying is that Wish.com gotta make money too.
I would love this. Man, if only you looked like Michael Simone and sounded like yourself. That'd be fucking...
No, he did.
That's... Oh, I'm so sad I missed that.
Hold on, Flop. There was a meme that I posted on a meeting, but you weren't there, so I'll send it to you directly. I won't put it on... I feel like I should put it on Twitter, though, so Damien can see it.
Oh, God. You know what? Let's not right now.
Okay, would you like me to just send it to you so you can see it?
Yeah.
Okay. There's a lot of memes here.
In simplest terms, Brian's on duty, and I don't think that's gonna go over very well.
Oh, that's true.
Here, Tessa, have this. Crazy. I was crazy once. Locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once.
Are you okay?
No.
That 911, by the way, Tessa, I don't know if you're... Oh, no, never mind. Also, you're not. Never mind. I'm gonna step away real quick. Just gonna.
Non-ranger detected.
What?
Well, I got bad news for you. You're gonna be seeing a lot of non-rangers detected here.
What?
Because they have to use this or
Oh
PBSO.
yeah. Nice. As soon as I don't do much over here, everybody wants to be here now. Nice. See how it is. I started a trend.
I mean, I used to come here every day for a year.
Real Andrew. He did do that.
Okay. Don't make her choke on her food now. Yeah?
What's the big idea? You trying to kill me? I'm eating over here. Don't make me laugh.
What the heck? I'm sorry.
I'm just kidding. I appreciate you and I'm glad you're back.
Oh, sure about that.
What do you mean?
So, basically, I don't really know what's going on.
What?
Bazinga. What are we talking about?
Didn't catch any of what you said.
Oh, well. L, I guess.
You don't want to repeat it?
I don't even remember. I don't even know where I am right now.
Oh, you're at Beaver Bush.
Cool. Alright, I'm gonna send in the clowns to make you feel better. One moment.
Hmm?
I don't
okay,
know
I'm gonna
if
tell
I'm ready
everybody it's
for
gonna
that
be calm.
energy.
You're not ready for the clowns?
Are you not ready for them? Okay, then let me abort this. So they'll start screaming. Okay.
They're gonna call you back like, Damien, why'd you call us?
And then I'm probably gonna tell them. We'll leave it up to fate.
Uh-oh.
I love them a lot, but I just don't know if I can handle that right now. They're kind of a lot.
I know it'll make you feel better. Where's Flop?
I think he went inside.
You gonna hit him with a shoe?
Yeah, he's gonna throw a shoe at him.
That's fair.
Flop, knock knock.
Wait. Oh.
Can't see.
He got bonked on the fucking head with a shoe.
Oh.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'll allow it.
Do you ever think the potatoes think about us?
What?
Because every day
Yeah.
you think about the potatoes and what they do and when they sprout and everything like that. Do you think they think about us as well?
I got one that's got a whole bunch of thoughts for me.
Really?
Yeah. Never stops yapping.
I didn't know potatoes were sentient.
Even now, I feel like I can hear its hateful voice.
Hateful? Oh, God.
Yep. I mean, let's be real. The potato, humble and versatile, has long been a staple crop in many parts of the world, you know? It's, its origins can be traced back to the Andes region of South America, and then they all united together, put on
relax.
red coat uniforms, and took over the
It's
land
okay.
and became America.
Chill. Calm down. It was just a J.
Do you just like not read history books?
I haven't heard that part.
I played a game where you have a potato.
Oh.
Yeah.
Game of the year.
She says not really mean things, and he's really scared of crows.
Oh. Because she's a potato?
Yeah. Actually, she's a artificial intelligence that was stuffed into a potato by another artificial intelligence and then thrown down a pit into the bottom of a facility that was long abandoned.
They just me for real, for real.
How's your day going? Because I'm a potato.
It's actually my favorite.
Yeah, I know. I know the game you're talking about now.
Donald.
Huh?
A mogus. So what? So how everything else going? Oh,
you know,
right.
same old stuff. I just got back from a little bit of a LOA. I was gone for, I think, 10 days.
Oh, damn.
And I was back for 2, and then
Should I get us some cocaine?
No.
No.
Oh, okay.
Appreciate the offer, though.
Yeah, of course.
It's very thoughtful.
Yeah.
You know how I feel about it, though.
I know I'm still clean.
Okay.
But I could not be, you know? Wink, wink.
No.
Points to wallet that
No.
has money for coke.
No. That won't be necessary.
Okay. But as soon as it is, you'll let me know, right?
It won't be, but yes.
Oh, okay, good.
I don't want to keep you here if you had other plans for your day.
I think he's looking around.
Well, I don't know what you plan to do. I didn't have any plans either. I've just kind of been talking to people today.
Who have I become?
A bear.
The fuck you call me?
A bear?
Uh-oh.
Oh. Because of the mask, right?
Yeah, yeah. What?
Oh, that makes sense.
What did you think? What?
I thought you were making fun of me for toasting a candle again.
What? What does that have to do with toasting a candle?
It smelled like apples.
Okay.
You think if I introduce a pumpkin to a squirrel, they'll finally make it on the roller coaster?
What?
What?
Oh, are you goblin mode right now?
I'm kind of always goblin mode. I just invite other people into my shenanigans.
Yeah,
I'm 24/7 goblin mode. Except with Kiki, then we get absolutely just shit-faced.
Well,
I'll be right back. I'll be good.
Nice.
Oh, I missed.
What if our mouths
almost-
had fur?
What?
What if our mouths had fur?
Yours doesn't?
I hate that.
I hate that so much.
Oh.
I don't like it.
What if it was just like soft, wet fur in your mouth all the time?
Oh God, no. I don't even like having one string of hair in my mouth. No, thank you.
What if it was
And every
like
t-
horsehair like baleen from a whale.
Oh
And
no!
every time you
Instead of
turn your
teeth,
head,
we had
it,
baleen.
yeah.
Tessa, please.
I hate it.
I've upset everyone.
What would goblin mode with Tessa be, Damien?
Heavily watered down.
Yeah, I assume so.
I know that we were gonna go goblin mode with our exotics. I know I was gonna bring Nightmare, and she was going to bring, I forget the
Acheron?
Acheron, and we were gonna be on mopeds, special goblin mode outfits. And then I don't know. I'd probably, can't drink. I don't know. Maybe we'd go gaslight James Randall or something, and make him think that he isn't real and that he's actually AI.
Oh, Oswaldo does that every day to him.
Yeah, but he doesn't
don't
believe
like
Oswaldo. He
that.
believes
What?
us.
They
See, that's
convinced
the
him he
thing.
had rabies the other day and he ran around in a fursuit.
It's amazing.
Oh, yeah, he got glued into that, by the way.
Yeah.
But here's the
Oh,
thing: is he believes you, Tessa. So you can make him believe anything he wants. It's great.
That's so toxic.
Nuh-uh, it's not James. No, it's James Randall. It doesn't count.
Oh my god.
No, you can tell James Randall commit terrorism. He'll do it, and then you'll be like, "Hey, go to bed," and be like, "Oh, okay." He doesn't think. Or we could make Bizarro World Cuban Federales and go to war with the Cubans. That could be cool.
What?
We just wear their uniforms, but in different colors.
I feel like they would hit us with hammers.
And they'd have to hit me first. Quick with it. Are they gonna attack me when I'm like this?
Oh god.
How are they gonna? What are they gonna do? Ah. Yeah.
Ooh, I don't like it.
Exactly.
This is not on the hood of your car.
I've done that to you so many times, haven't I?
Yeah.
I do that.
Pringle does it too.
Well, this has been a great TED Talk. I appreciate all of you attending. You get congratulations. Everybody's happy. Bam. All right, perfect. See you in 3 months.
Oh.
No, Damien. I miss you.
Here I go again on my own.
Oh my god. Wait, we see you tomorrow. Okay.
He's something else.
He is so unique.
I do miss him.
Mm-hmm. I talked to Bryce earlier.
Yeah, he sent me a text.
Yeah, and he felt really awkward sending it because he looked at the one right before it and he was like, oh.
Yeah.
He felt really bad.
It's okay. I think he went to sleep before I got up.
Yeah. He had some things to take care of.
I'm not sure I could have handled his energy today anyway. He's good with this kind of stuff, but only when I'm ready and I've had time to process things a little longer.
Yeah. I punched him when he was talking me down earlier, so I get it.
Yeah.
I don't remember what he said, but he said something that made me want to hit him.
That would be my concern, is that he just says something dumb.
Oh, I think it was something that one of those like, yes, I know, I don't want to hear you say it though.
The what?
Like one of those like, yes, I know, but I don't want to hear you say it. You know? Like I already know this
Oh.
information.
He knows how to get my mind off things, I think, more so, and right now I'm not in that space, so...
I get it.
I kind of am. With small stuff, I think.
Like the ball.
Yeah. I'm not ready for goblin mode. I'm not ready. Rice for the clowns.
And that is okay. I'm sure they understand.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I had put down some of my
Zai,
PD gear
I
'cause I
missed
was
you.
off duty, but I left it at my house.
I was so
and
sad we had to break the
I
news
knew
to
if
Damien.
I didn't go and do that now, it would have sat there and just sat there forever. So I didn't want that happening.
Do it while you're thinking about it, or you never will.
Yep.
Oh, he just wanted the RP. Oh. It is good to see you. Lane, thank you for the gift of sub to Zai.
Did I miss anything while I was gone?
Damien being Damien.
Yeah. He hit you with a shoe.
Did he just hit me with a shoe? Did I not realize?
I think it was when you were in, Beaver Bush.
Did he throw it at the car?
He tried, but he missed.
Yeah.
Well, the car started fucking rattling.
Wait, did he not miss?
He might not have missed.
That makes a whole... I'm driving it. I'm like, damn, this thing looked fine before. Why is it rattling?
Oh.
Did you hear a thud?
No, I didn't hear anything. I wasn't paying attention. I was just driving down Bay Tree, and I'm like, why is this rattling?
That makes me happy.
'Cause it sounded fine when I pulled it out.
I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I'm sorry, I wasn't really paying attention. What did you go do?
You're fine. When I got on, or I guess I was gonna say when I got on duty, but before I got on duty, when I woke up, I put all my stuff down because I actually this morning drove up to where Wesley was. Just kind of had a little bit more of a somber moment up there on my own, and I had all my gear in my house. And I just bought new gear, and I realized that if I didn't go and grab that now, I would have forgotten about it, and it would have just sat in my house, which I did not want happening. So I just went to go grab that before I forgot.
Oh, okay.
The parking spot struggle.
Yeah, I hate that spot.
The thing with that spot I don't understand is that I know exactly where it is, but the valet either
Doesn't.
notices me or never notices me. And it drives me insane.
You don't know a secret?
Hmm?
Remember how I said there was a line of people saying that Flap needed a promotion?
Yeah.
You want to know who one of them was?
Yes.
I'm scared.
It was Toretti.
Are you for real?
Don't go rubbing that in his face.
No. I wouldn't, but are you for real?
Yeah.
Aw, Flop, look! People appreciate you.
We can appreciate the man banned me from the SCSO. This is the most bittersweet. I'm sorry because he didn't say it to my face, but this is the this is like a sidestep to it. I'm sorry. This is amazing. This is the nicest Terraria's ever been to me, and it was indirect.
Is Avery okay?
Her girlfriend's in the ICU.
I believe she was saying it was from, I guess, what happened here at Beaver Bush. Either what happened here or I guess happened around the time of, but I'm assuming she's gonna
Around
go visit.
the time of, because no one was hurt at Beaver Bush.
Okay. I must have misunderstood her.
And her injuries are not, I was looking at it earlier. No, the only casualties were a Ranger Granger and some windows.
Okay. She's alright.
It sounds like she will be. It just might take a little bit of time. Oh my god.
I'll have to get her a cactus.
Yes.
Never seen it so busy. It's really
Might
nice.
be a good thing. Yeah.
It is nice here. I will say, what is funny though, is that earlier I was dressed the way I was, where I looked like I'm about to go do some crime, simply because I needed to wear something new after something that happened. Someone, I think it was a PBSO guy came up, and I went, "Hey, how you doing? How's your day been?" He started telling me all about his day, and then he goes, "By the way, I'm so and so. Who are you?" Like, I could have been anybody, dude.
Oh no.
I was like, it's Kiki. Oh, the EMS.
Well-
Okay, good.
Did you have a ranger hat on?
No, I was not wearing any. I was wearing like those black pants with like all the straps on them and like a tank top. I looked like I was gonna go sell some drugs on the street
No.
corner or something.
Who was
just
it?
standing here. Hunter?
Yeah, that sounds like him. he's cute.
He was very nice. He was telling me about his bike trials.
He's a good egg.
Seems like it. He had a rough day because he did 7 of them, and on one of them, I guess the time he had to hit was 4:30 or 3:40, and his best time was 3:41. And he was anky.
Can I say something real quick?
Yeah.
Unrelated. I just checked the dispatch to see who was all on duty, and for a split second, there was a someone clocked in. His name was Al. Last name Dente.
Yep,
I think I've seen that name before.
that's RPD.
Beautiful.
Oh no. That's really funny.
It's something.
Listen. And hate their kids. What's up? Nice.
Hey! Stop doing damage to my property.
Oh, hi!
I couldn't go through it.
You didn't come at it fast enough.
Don't tell him that. Hey, you're setting that up like a challenge.
Well, he didn't take the challenge, so... no, he's just trying to park. Okay. He's zooming.
Oh, he's zooming.
I have heard a lot of people say good things about this place, though. Like, oh, it's nice to do paperwork here.
It's very underrated.
It is.
I think a lot of people kind of realize once they start using it that it's a good place just to be.
Mm-hmm.
You don't get interrupted as much, and it has all the stuff we need, really. Mostly.
Plus, if you don't want to be inside, you can go to like one of the hills or the roof or the back.
Okay, speaking of the hill, who's walking on the top of the hill?
Oh.
I
see
him.
They're very, very... I see just their head.
Oh.
Oh. That's Idle. She's a doctor. Not sure what she's doing.
Shelby's calling.
Oh, I haven't seen Shelby in a minute.
Hey, Tessa.
Hey.
I'm just calling to check in on you.
Uh,
I'm not gonna
I'm-
ask if you're okay because,
Yeah.
but I'm checking in on you.
I'm managing.
You're managing.
Just
You want a
kind of-
taco? A happy taco?
A taco?
A happy taco?
No, I think I'm okay. I've got a bunch of food actually.
Okay.
Everyone's been shoving food in my hands all day and making sure I'm.
So is my taco not good enough, but other people's food is good
Oh
enough?
God! I'm sorry. Your taco's fine.
It's okay. It's okay. I want to make
I
sure you're
appreciate
good.
the offer of your taco, but I.
Oh, thank you.
I think I'm okay for now.
Okay. Do you need anything? Is there anything I can do for you?
For the moment, anybody that's currently holding it down, that's very much appreciated. So I know you've been around. I know a lot of other people have been. Because I can't be right now. So.
That's fine. You need to do what is healthiest for you and what helps you. And that's why I want to check on you. And I probably still will continue to do that. I've been trying to make sure to go to the people who can't make it to the main meeting, such as Libby and Dark and Bloom, and keeping them updated with what's going on.
Yeah.
And we're looking into it, and I'm gonna try and do my best. I mean, I haven't patrolled, but
Yeah.
I'm definitely gonna make sure that we find
any
the
presence
answer.
is better than nothing. So I appreciate that, and that's helping me feel like I'm not making things burdensome to everyone.
Tessa, whatever you do, don't ever think that you are a burden, because you are not. You are someone who holds so many people up, and right now you need people to hold you up. And whether that means you need us to hold it down on patrol or just in general, or physically hold you up to be there for you, that's why I'm calling, because you can only carry the weight of so much on your shoulders. And when you need it, you need to make sure that you have people there for you. And that's what I'm trying to make sure, that at least I can do whatever you need to help you. Okay?
Yeah.
And if there's anything that you need, don't ever hesitate to let me know, because you know that I'm here for you, okay?
I know. I have a lot of people right now that are being very kind and helpful and hurting almost as much as I am. So.
I know. I know. Trust me, I'm trying to hold strong, and this definitely hurts you a hell of a lot more than it could hurt me. But it hurts as bad. We all hurt in our own ways, and the least that I can do after just everything that you've done for the PD in general, and even me, is making sure that you have that support in whatever way you need.
Yeah. Well, I do appreciate it.
Yeah.
And I'm glad everybody is holding the fort down.
We're gonna find them and we're gonna make them pay, okay?
Yeah.
In a legal way.
Frankly, Shelby, I don't care how it gets done.
I know. I know. But we're gonna make sure we take care of it so you don't feel like you have to.
Okay.
And honestly, I'm hoping that when we get them, we can get some sort of new thing pushed for stuff directed at officers, because serial assaults and killings has been something that has kind of been pushed away from anyone in PD that's been attacked. I want to get more than the book thrown at them.
Okay.
And if at any point you need anything, you just let me know. If you need to be around people, Freddy and I's door is always open. Okay?
Okay.
It may be being remodeled right now, but it is open. And we got a very comfy couch.
My house is just down the road from you guys, so if I need anything, I'll let you know.
If you ever need anything, I can always, give you a spare key too, so you can just come in if you need people around you. Okay?
Okay.
And if Freddy wants to try and start shit, I'll put him in his place.
I'll put him there for you.
Okay. I'll let you use him as a punching bag. If that makes you feel better. Okay. Well, again, if you need anything, I am here. I'm gonna go lay down, get some sleep.
All right.
But any time of the day, just tell me, okay?
I will.
Night,
Thank you,
Tessa.
Shelby. Good night.
You're welcome. Bye.
Bye. Was she okay?
Oh yeah, she's fine. She just wanted to decompress. She's had a day.
I just wanted to make sure, because,
Yeah.
I don't trust people. I see someone with a mask snooping around a police department. With all that shit we do have going on right now, I needed to be certain.
No, you're fine. I also gave him a cabbage.
Why did you have just a cabbage?
I found out while he was talking to Idol.
Oh.
As if I didn't need the reminder enough.
No, I have 60 onions and they suddenly went bad.
What?
They went bad, Tessa!
What do you mean they went bad?
I'll show you! Look!
Forget why they went bad. Why do you have 60 onions?
Because I like
Onions
to put them
go
in
bad
cars
now.
after I rookie check people. And if they fail, I fill their glove boxes with onions.
Well, that's exactly why I still have an onion in my glove box in my Taurus.
Yep. But they don't usually
It's
go
probably
bad.
rotten
And
now.
they went bad.
Oh no!
I'm
Not
actually
the onions.
upset.
My collection.
I know. No, they're just rotten onions.
Say onions.
I'm sorry. I found out the hard way. I'll miss them. I guess now I can just put rotten onions in people's cars when they don't lock them.
That's even worse.
That is kind of worse. That's horrible.
Rotten onions are
So they get for not locking their cars.
awful to hold and deal. Ugh, God.
It's fine. I have them in a baggie.
That's more like it. Okay. Yeah. onions going bad are not exactly the most satisfying. So onions are pretty good.
I may have screamed a little bit when I realized they had gone bad.
Now be honest, how long did it actually take to get 60 onions?
Oh, this is just what I have on me.
What?
Why do you have 60 onions?
When Veronica gets bored, she goes farming. And she just had a lot of onion seeds. So she gave me the onions.
Sounds like some shit I would do. Hey Flop, what are you up to? Just collecting onions. For no reason whatsoever?
I think I've got like 40 of them in the shop.
Why so many?
Well, I mean, I collect them too. And I actually do collect them.
I collect them faster than I give them out. I used to give them all to Tessa. Now I spread the onions. No car is safe. Good.
License an onion.
He's an onion.
Oh, he heard me.
Oh, no.
I said you're an onion.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
It means what it means.
Saying I'm an ogre?
No,
Saying I got layers? Am I ugly to you? Do I smell bad?
you're beautiful. I love onions.
That's weird, Tessa. I'm pre-married.
What do you mean?
What?
Is she a lesbian?
Listen, I can't control if I'm somehow able to make a lesbian have feelings for me.
Oh my god. You're so dumb.
Fantastic.
He really
Never
is an
change,
onion.
Bison.
Oh!
Oh!
Never change.
There he goes.
What was that?
What was that?
A combat roll.
You guys just been sitting out here this whole time?
Yeah?
Yeah. Did
Just
you
been
not
talking.
see us?
Well, when you yelled at me, I did.
Oh yeah, we've been here for the better part, or at least I've
We've
been here for the better part of
since
almost.
you got here.
Yeah.
What, like just now?
No, like 10 minutes ago.
Oh, yeah, I knew that. I'm saying,
Oh.
like, were you here before that?
Oh yeah, for about 3+ hours at this point.
Yeah, I think I've been here like 3 hours, yeah. Not
You're not
mad
bored?
at it. I'm just vibing, just relaxing.
Not everyone has ACDC.
I definitely have. I have ADHD,
I mean, I do,
ADD,
Tessa,
OCD,
if you were in the
anxiety.
captain's office for Prime Day, dear God, the derailment that happened for a good part of 5 minutes was next level.
I found a watch I want. That was worth
I did too.
$2,800.
Yeah, I found a watch I want too, and it's the Uncharted one that you talked about.
Pretty nice.
Fossil?
Yeah.
God damn it.
If you literally just Google watches from movies and shows, movie shows and video games, there's a whole website just dedicated to it.
Oh God. Which one did you find that's worth like $2,000? Is it the
It was the Star
Stormtrooper
Wars
Seiko?
one. Yeah.
God damn it. The
is it
Stormtrooper
Watch
Seiko
ID?
looks so good. Listen, watches are the most expensive money pit of disappointment I've ever fallen into because I love them
All right,
so
Winter,
much.
have a good night. Thank
See,
you
some
for
people
hanging
say
out.
shoes is an expensive hobby. Watches are much more expensive than shoes.
Yeah, the problem is that you buy a pair of shoes that are rare and limited, cool. But the problem is that you buy a watch, you love it, you wear it, and then 3 months later, you're like, all right, what's next? Because then you immediately go down the same rabbit hole. And when a watch starts at $30, it ranges to 30,000.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna be honest. I have no desire to have like a Rolex or anything like super flashy. I just want a watch that I can wear. Like right now, I have a Sunto.
Okay.
And I can wear that with anything. I can wear it with a suit. I can wear it with like jeans and a t-shirt. It like literally matches everything. So if I can just have a watch that goes with any outfit, I don't care what it is. And I prefer digital because I'm not very good at reading analog.
That's
yeah,
fair.
same.
I got into analog just because it looked cool, and then I started like showing off, and the immediate response
That's my
I
favorite
got
part
was
of Point Defiance.
like an old people thing.
The polar
wearing
bear
an
exhibit.
analog watch, and I'm like,
Unfortunately, when we went,
enjoy my
I
shit,
found out that the
damn
polar
it.
bear that was there passed away.
You enjoy it.
But they are opening.
makes you
I don't know if
happy.
they've already done it,
Oh,
but they
it
are
don't make
getting.
me happy. It
I
makes me
think,
very sad.
a new
'Cause
baby
as soon as I
bear.
see one that I want to buy
I don't know
it.
if they're getting two or just the one, but I do know that they're getting a new bear, and I'm so happy. 'Cause that was my favorite exhibit. They had a really good setup there.
What about you, Tessa? Do you collect anything besides souls?
Lizards.
Desserts?
Lizards.
Lizards.
Hey man, depending on where you live, those could be the same thing. What kind of lizards do you collect? You know, I've always wanted a bearded dragon. Is that considered a lizard?
Yeah.
I've always wanted one of those, but I hear they stink really bad.
Only when they poop.
Well, anything stinks when they poop.
Yeah, exactly. And they
I
don't
also
poop a
wanted a
lot.
turtle, but I heard turtles are really, like, they smell horrible.
They're not good pets.
Really?
Yeah.
I've always wanted to get turtles and paint their shells, like,
Oh, don't do that.
red,
What the heck?
orange.
No, 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 no.
No,
They-
non-toxic
they-
paint.
They breathe through their shell. You shouldn't even do
Oh
non-toxic.
my god, they fuck their shells?
What? No, they breathe.
Oh, breathe. I thought you said breed.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
What?
Wait, so how am I supposed to make them look like the Ninja Turtles?
You just don't?
Fuck? How am I supposed to,
You
can I
don't,
paint their
you
nails?
don't paint them.
Paint their what?
You
I got
shouldn't.
nails.
You really shouldn't paint anything.
I did see that there's something called a red ear turtle. I kind of want one of those.
Red-eared slider.
Yeah, that one.
Those require a pond. Most people think they could put them in an aquarium, but that is not the case.
So, is it true that some turtles can just live underwater? I know sea turtles can, obviously.
Live underwater.
Yeah, because like I see some people who have like turtles, right? And like 95% of the tank is water, and then they have like one little rock that takes up like 5% of the tank just for them to like go up to.
There are water turtles, but they do need a land area to go out onto.
What do you think about snakes?
Otherwise, they'll get shell rot.
Oh.
I like snakes, but I don't like the prospect of feeding them.
You mean giving them live animals?
Well,
Or
I
animals in
wouldn't
general?
give them live, but frozen thawed would be the best way.
Or like how they give them like baby rats and stuff? It's really morbid, to be honest.
It is quite morbid, and it's not really something I enjoy. So
They
I
can't
would
just
go
eat,
for
like- They
something.
can't just eat like packaged steak from like the store?
There are companies that are making stuff like that. There's one called Reptilinks. And they make like little sausages.
I like sausage.
But I do think that they need whole prey because the calcium from the bones that they would normally get is in the bones. So
Can we just get them milk?
No.
what?
Milk is for the bones, right?
No.
Calcium. Right?
That's milk.
Well, I mean, milk is a
No, you
like,
can't give your snake milk and think it's a replacement for bone calcium.
So can we go to the store and get them like a dog bone?
No.
Oh, so it's not the same.
Could you imagine a snake holding like a generic dog bone in its mouth? I think that would look cute.
Some larger snakes can do that.
I'll be honest, the only reason I never want a snake is because my biggest fear, one, is snakes, and two is if I wake up one day and it's just like coiled at my feet, I would flip my shit if I ever have
Why would you have it out?
What if it gets out? You know what I mean?
To get a proper enclosure.
Everybody always talks about how snakes randomly get out of their...
Yeah,
snakes are
well,
smart, man.
everybody
bad
is kind of
enclosures.
dumb.
Look, I have a friend who has 2 cats, and she says that one of her cats wakes her up by sucking on her ear.
What?
No thanks.
What?
If I ever woke up to that, nuh-uh, I'd be pissed. I'd be freaking out.
Sounds like a cat that was separated from its mother too soon.
Yeah, he got a motherly attachment to her.
Also, the only snake that would ever attempt to consume a human is like a Burmese or reticulated python.
Boa constrictor. Oh.
Okay, boas don't get that big.
Oh, the Burmese is like the big yellow one, right?
Yeah, that would be a Burm. But reticulated also get large, and reticulated are the ones that actually have consumed humans.
Wait, there's actually been snakes that have eaten humans before?
Reticulated pythons, yes.
Hang on, I gotta go.
I don't like that.
Holy shit, that thing is massive.
They get about 20 feet. 20 to 25.
Forget the feet, look at the girth. Thing's like 4 feet around.
Yeah, so you wouldn't really have that as a pet. You'd probably have like a ball python, which is about like it'll fit in your hand.
I hear ball pythons are really easily domesticated.
They are, and they've
They're
been.
literally bred to be pets.
Yes. I wouldn't say they're domesticated yet, but they're getting to that point where it's we're going to start changing them in a way that changes them sort of in the same way that dogs came from wolves. It's just going to take a long time for that to happen. A lot of selective breeding, a lot of different things.
Did you hear that where they said that they're going to stop breeding pugs the way they do?
They're trying to
Well,
fix
they
their
should,
faces.
yeah.
Yeah, they're trying to fix their faces. Hearing a pug breathe is so depressing.
They're so happy though.
They're always happy. Like whenever they
They're
get happy,
always,
they
like-
pant, right? But they're like,
Because they're dogs.
The thing with them that I always thought was so funny was they have all this energy. They go outside to use the bathroom. They come inside and they sleep for 6 hours because they use all their energy to use the bathroom. They have the energy span of like, I don't even know.
I mean, they have trouble breathing, so they probably.
That's what I'm saying. They like work up this huge fucking appetite just to go to the bathroom, and then they come inside, and then they just sleep and don't move.
you know what I want? I really want a corgi.
So do I.
I hear corgis are
Yappy
naturally
dogs.
good at sports. You say yappy dogs?
They're so
They are
loud.
very yappy.
Dude, I have a
They're
corgi.
so emotional.
I have a corgi. Oh my god, that kid will not shut the fuck up. He's only 6 years old, but good fucking lord, if you walk in front of the window, he's going off about it. And he has 2 front row seats to the damn front lawn, so it's like he sees everything.
A sneeze can set them off. A shadow, someone closing their door down the road.
They're not bad dogs. They just have some
They're not
energy, and they like to bark.
Or I used to own a dog that looked just like an albino fox. It was pretty cool.
That's really cool.
But we had to give him back because they told us when we adopted him that he was 5 years old, and then we went to the vet after we got him, and they're like, no, he's 5 months old, and we're like, excuse
Oh,
us.
baby.
So he had way too much
Oh,
energy
no.
for us, and we just could not handle it. It was pretty wild. And then we gave him, but we had to give him back. And then we got a puppy Yorkie that was like a runt. It was pretty cool. And now he's fat.
One of my dream like breed dogs would be a husky, but I would never have the time, effort, or energy for a husky.
Just take it walking every fucking day.
Oh my god, forget
Yeah.
walking.
They need a
They are the most.
job.
Yeah, they are literally work. They are so much upkeep, and they are emotional as fuck. Oh my
They
god.
also sound like foghorns.
They
I
do.
think it's so funny whenever they bark and they're like,
Yeah.
I'm just,
They just- some of my
There's a
favorite like
subreddit.
videos just. Mhm.
There's a subreddit called Howlies. And
Oh
it's
my God.
nothing but huskies just sounding horrible. It's the best.
I love that and hate that.
There's a guy on TikTok that's come up on my For You page a few times where it's like, all right, this time it's because of that pet store around the corner that's already closed. And it's just two huskies on leashes just laying on the
fuck?
ground crying because it can't go to the pet store because it's closed.
I really want a German Shepherd.
Oh, so do I. I love shepherds.
That's actually my dream dog right there.
Get one that's well socialized.
Well, I was just gonna get it from a puppy.
Make sure you socialize it.
What, like take it to the dog park and stuff?
Dog park, pet store, everywhere. Literally everywhere.
Maybe, you know what? Maybe I wonder if I can get like an emotional support animal or like a. Because my anxiety is so bad, I wonder if I can get like a. What are they called? A working dog? I forgot what they're called.
Service dog?
Yeah, service dog.
I'll say this much. Obviously, it would still be a little bit of work, but the breed I would realistically probably go back to would be probably a black lab. They are some of the most
great.
They're best family dog. Best family. I loved my black lab. Just fantastic dogs. They have the energy when you want one, or if you don't want energy, they will just hang out with you. They're so easygoing.
I will say this though, this is depressing. What I'm about to say. Labs are beautiful dogs, but dude, when they get old, they look so miserable.
No,
their eyes get all droopy and like they get like all pale and like gray
Not as bad as Chihuahuas.
Oh my God,
Chihuahuas,
Chihuahuas
look decrepit.
They look like they've seen some shit.
It's because they have.
Well, they haven't seen shit. They look out the window
Most
and bark
of
at
them
a
are
leaf.
missing all their teeth, so their tongues hanging out.
Oh, I have a Shih Tzu Chihuahua mix, and every other time you look at her face, her bottom teeth are sticking out over her top lip.
Oh, she's a
She literally, if you look at Gizmo from fucking what's it called? What's that horror movie from back in the day? Yeah, Gremlin. If you look at Gizmo and just picture it with hair, that's her. Her ears are bent the same way. Her face looks the same. It's horrible. She's so sweet.
Wait, do you mean Gizmo or like the little creatures that
No,
come out of
Gizmo.
Oh, okay.
Wait, no. Which one's the ugly one?
The little creatures that come out of Gizmo.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one. Her hair, like on the top of her head, even gets long when the rest of her hair is short on her body. So like you can stick it up and it actually looks like the gremlin. Fucking, they're a pain. But I've never been lucky enough to have a big dog. Unfortunately, I've been stuck with small dogs my whole life.
You gotta know what you're doing. Because
people that I dream about just don't like picking up big dog poop.
that is not really a good reason.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
I would accept any other reason, but honestly, big poop,
also
small
more
poop, it's all poop.
Yeah, they're more expensive though, because more food, or
Yeah.
bigger food for bigger dogs and stuff. Yeah. Or a Pomsky, that'd be cool.
Oh God.
A husky the
You
size
just
of
don't
a
value
Pomeranian?
your silence, do you?
He does not.
Who, me?
Yeah.
I talk when I'm nervous.
You might as well get a bird.
I am
Fuck
never
talk
getting a
to you.
fucking bird. No, hell no, I'm not getting a bird.
Birds.
Then why do you want a
God.
Pomsky?
Oh, I thought you meant like I don't know how to shut the fuck up whenever you said you
No,
don't know how to
you all the
No,
dogs
no,
that you
no,
want
no.
She
are
said you don't know how
dogs
to
that
value
don't
your
shut the
silence,
fuck
and
up.
I was
Yeah,
like,
you
oh, am I
want-
talking too much right
You
now?
want a lot of things that just like to talk.
My grandparents had birds, and I fucking hated them so much.
Oh my God.
They had like 2 parakeets. No thanks, never again.
My neighbor at the beach house has just got 2 birds, and they obviously don't know what
I always
they're doing.
caution people against large breed
Because
dogs
they will
because they are a lot of work.
Take the cage and put
They are
them on the front
guardy.
porch,
They need to be
and you'll
socialized.
just hear them.
If you don't know what you're
So that they
doing,
quote unquote get time
it can
outside,
be
and then they'll just bring the cage
really
inside.
dangerous.
But they are so fucking loud. They're unbelievably loud.
Especially
I
since
can't
you wanted a
stand them.
German Shepherd. That worries me.
What kind of birds? Parakeets?
I think so.
It's a lot of people who get German Shepherds and
I
just
don't
have
know. I
no
think
idea
so.
what they're signing up for.
They're very colorful, but they're very small. I think they're parakeets.
Yeah, they don't mean to be dangerous. A lot of breeds just are too big. Like they don't understand that they're large. Like Oberon is
You seem like the kind
terrifying.
of person that, like, whenever you go out and about and you see like an animal on the ground, like a lizard or something, you just go and pick it up. With, like no, like,
Actually,
not like you just do it, but like you don't have a problem picking one up.
yeah, kind of. But I don't,
Fuck
because I don't like to disturb wildlife, and I like to observe it in its habitat, so I don't go picking things up, and I discourage people from doing so as well, because in a lot of places it's actually illegal.
That's fair.
Really? Oh.
Yeah, most states it's illegal to pick up or disturb wildlife. So people who go, they call it herping because it's herpetology. And so they'll go out and they'll look for snakes, and in some states you cannot touch them. It is actually illegal. You will get fined.
Yeah, like rattlesnakes are illegal to be touched in California.
Well, I wouldn't
Unless, like, unless
advise
they're invading,
picking
unless
up
they're
a
invading.
rattlesnake at all.
Well,
but
you know what I mean? Like they're a protected species in California.
Yes, yeah. And in some
I don't know
states,
why, but-
just even harassing wildlife can
Well,
be
yeah, that makes sense, yeah.
categorized as like scaring away certain things, or just disturbing nests, or anything that might be detrimental. So I discourage it anytime I see it, especially if there's like little kids and stuff, because I don't want to encourage people to pick things up. Because they don't mean to, but sometimes they can do damage. And reptiles are really sensitive. And if you pick
They're
up
just like
a
me for real.
reptile when it's when it needs to lay eggs, or when it's gonna need to shed soon or something, you can cause it to either not lay its eggs, or not shed, or have like a mental issue where it just freaks out so much that it could die. So that's why it's discouraged. And frogs and amphibians, on top of some of them being a little bit toxic, you're toxic to them, basically. If you have ever washed your hands with soap during the day and you go and pick up a frog, the soap that's still on your hands will absorb into its skin, and it could kill them.
Good thing I never washed
Jesus.
my hands.
What?
What?
What do you
Well-
mean you never wash your hands?
I wear gloves.
Even just the salt on your hands from your sweat's not good.
Call me salty? First you call
Yeah.
me toxic, then you call me salty?
Yeah.
She also called you an onion.
What the fuck is going on with you today,
I'm
Tessa?
sorry.
You just hate me. What the hell? The when I lived in California before Los Santos, I was cleaning out our garage, and there was this lizard. Have you ever seen Jurassic Park?
Mm-hmm.
You remember that lizard,
Yeah.
that dinosaur that's like in the driver's seat that has like the fans
Oh yes.
of like its ears pop out?
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god, those things are real, and today they're real. I was out in the garage sweeping it out with my dad at the time, and we were sweeping it, and there was that lizard in there. It was black, it was small, it was like the size of like a gecko, like it could fit in your hand kind of thing. And look, no exaggeration, okay? We went to go like not like hit it, but like we were like sweeping towards it to like get it to go like walk out the garage door. That thing stood up on two fucking legs, and fans came out of the side of its head, and it started running towards us. I shit you not, dude. That thing went from 6 inches to 4 feet in 2.5 seconds.
You said it was in California?
Yeah, I was in California.
I know exactly what you're talking about. I didn't,
fucking thanks, dude.
I didn't know what you were talking about, and you said that, and it reminded me of a video of on like I don't know if it was a TikTok or something, of an Australian guy who was like, he walked up to one of those things and was like,
lizard?
what up mate, and this thing just stood up on its legs and
That's what
fucking
dude,
bolted.
Just like a regular frilled lizard. That's what you saw.
I don't know if it was exactly like that, but it was all black, and like its head got noticeably bigger, and so did its body. Its body like at least like quadrupled in size.
Probably like a peacock when it Gets defensive.
Dude,
I don't
honestly,
know what he
it
saw. Let me
fucking worked.
see.
It scared me. It scared off its predators. I wasn't fucking around with that thing. I ran. And then my mom and sister fucking laughed at me.
Yeah, I'm
bastards.
I can't say I blame you. Fuck that thing.
Fuck, it was huge.
Listen, if there's a way I'm going out, it's not by a fucking lizard on 2 feet.
I've had my fair run in with wildlife. Pat, no thanks. I've ran into moose. That was interesting.
Oh God, no.
Moose are terrifying.
They're actually
I don't
pretty
think
cool.
They're really cool.
They're fucking huge.
Well, the problem is that a lot of people don't realize how dangerous they are, and they'll get like really
I'm still
close
trying
and
to figure out
personal
what
with
he
them
might have
and start, like,
seen if
taking
it was in
selfies.
California, because
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't think
And it's
frilled
like,
lizards are
those things are no bullshit. When
native.
people hunt moose, they have to quarter them to take them out of the woods because they weigh like I don't know what like the average weight of a moose is. They are
I
heavy
think it's
animals.
like, yeah, they're one of the heavier ones.
'Cause I know there's ones. There's some from New Guinea and there's some
I was in
from
Alaska, I
Australia.
want to say like 6 or 7 years ago, and I was visiting some people, and they're like, "Oh yeah, we have to like keep an eye outside, like when we let the dog out, because
Could have been
the
a-
moose just
a
randomly
loose
wander
pet.
into their yard."
Oh yeah.
And they were saying how moose don't have. By the way, moose is plural for moose. There's no such thing as meese. Learned that the
Mhm.
hard way. Moose don't have reflective coats like most animals do. So if you're in the middle of the night, you're not going to see it until you're like right up on it.
They will
Like,
destroy
driving
your
around.
car.
Yeah, 100%.
Oh yeah,
and they'll be fine. They'll just walk by
Eskimo the
like it was
cat, by
nothing.
the way, thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate it. And RP Magnum,
have
thank you for
have a
the
bear charging?
raid.
No.
Yeah, I have. That's not fun. I don't know anything about seeing a moose in person, but a bear? Yeah, that fucked me up. That was a scary.
Oh, thanks, man.
Yeah, no.
Did you know that
There's one
in
time-
Canada they have trouble with moose eating pumpkins on Halloween?
Oh my
so they
God.
discourage you from putting them out, or like a moose will just come up and eat them.
Oh God.
There's a city somewhere in the United States that has that too, where like there's an animal that purposefully goes out of their way to eat pumpkins. And so if you leave your pumpkin out for more than a certain amount of time, you get a fine for it.
Oh.
They're like an invasive species too. I don't know what it was called though. And then get somewhere in Arizona. And then fucking I've had run-ins with coyotes, rattlesnakes, geckos, possums that were dead.
Oh.
A friend of mine owned a hedgehog once. That was pretty cool.
Hedgehogs are cool.
Yeah, cool.
I say cool.
They don't make great pets.
I feel like
he named it Tails. Even though Tails wasn't
It's
a
a
fucking
good name.
hedgehog. He
Right,
wasn't even a
Dave?
hedgehog. He's a fox.
I feel like people
I think
just make
hedgehogs are kind of gross.
hedgehogs are.
They do this thing called scent anointing. Basically, if they smell something new, they will lick it, start frothing at the mouth, and then put the froth of their spittle all over their quills.
Yum.
And that's how they get used to new things. And it's gross.
You know what's gross to me? That chinchillas wash themselves with dirt and dust. That's weird.
Many things do that. Hamsters
I mean,
do
I
that.
do that, but like, it's not the point. I've always wanted a hamster.
Wait, did you say you do that?
Yeah. The best way to get something off of you is to rub dirt on it.
Is this true?
That's why they say whenever you get hurt, just rub some dirt in it.
I don't think that's what they mean.
What?
What do you mean?
That's what Tessa means when she
When
says
I get
it.
shot, I just put dirt in the bullet holes.
Oh my God.
Nice.
That's why I have to clean you more.
I want to make it clear she's only cleaning the bullet holes. I'm making this very clear right now.
What the heck?
I don't like the way she worded it.
And when you get shot and you just rub dirt in it, we have to clean it more.
Yeah, but
I've
at least
seen
I
how
wasn't
just-
bleeding.
You
The
could
dirt
have gotten
stops the blood.
something in your blood.
Oh, I would have been
Called
Worm
a
Man.
blood infection.
Yeah, Worm Man.
Listen,
Oh
all
my
I'm
God.
saying is that sometimes in life you can't miss the opportunity to be like, Spider-Man. Sometimes you gotta just take those opportunities.
I don't
you get
think
shot.
I don't
a
think
little dirt in the
anything.
wound.
I don't think anything from the ground in this city is gonna make you into Spider-Man. If anything,
think
it's gonna make
anything
you
in
into
the-
James Randall.
I think anything in this city has potential to make me Spider-Man.
I
If
don't
I
know
really
about that.
believe in it.
I seem to remember an incident.
What incident?
Nothing.
You talking about when we were at the Humane Labs a couple
Yeah.
weeks ago? Hey, I almost made it.
What?
Almost did it.
Well,
Nothing.
now, I kind of want the TLDR. 'Cause it'd be funnier to
TLDR
not
is
have-
he's a dork.
Okay.
Somebody made a call about radioactive material, and then I got it on me, and then I thought I had radiation poisoning, and then I kind of went nuts, and then they tried to grab me, and then turns out it wasn't radiation. And I was cured almost immediately because my brain. I bit Bass. I bit him on the hand.
What the heck?
Yeah.
He wouldn't let go of
Jesus.
me,
Oh my God!
so I bit him.
He went more than a little crazy.
You went feral.
Jesus.
I stole somebody's police car and he ejected out of it.
Yeah. There's a
I'm
whole
not gonna lie
thing.
though, those days are the best days when I can just something will just okay, when something just happens and then I can just use it as an excuse to let loose.
What?
Like when I hit my head and I have amnesia for the day, I can do whatever the fuck I want and nobody will question it.
So wait, do you actually have amnesia for the day, or are you just pretending you do so you can do stuff?
I pretended one time, and
Oh
that's
my
whenever
God.
somebody wanted to talk to me over and over the same day, and then I got hit by somebody. I said, "This is a perfect opportunity," so I, forgot who I was. And then coincidentally, the same day, I ended up getting engaged to another woman, and I was like, "Well, this is a bad idea. I probably shouldn't be doing it."
Wait, was that the one where you kept
I
dressing
was
up as
so
other
mad
people?
at you.
Yeah, that one.
I remember.
Oh my God.
When Philippa came in. No, I didn't.
I remember now.
I dressed up as older versions of myself.
I thought you dressed up as very brittle at one point.
Oh yeah, I did actually. I did.
Yeah, that happened. I was at the meeting when that
Yeah.
happened.
Yeah, I remember you also got hit on the head while dressed as him, I think.
But yeah, somebody threw me off the building.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I remember that because I remember
remember that
running
day.
to the roof and not seeing you and realizing what had happened.
I swear, falling off that roof has such random consequences. Like sometimes you'll get hurt, and sometimes you're perfectly fine after falling off. It makes no fucking sense. It's like there's a secret platform that just has sponges for the fucking ground.
Aim for the bushes.
That's a good reference.
Yeah, great.
Half the people I talk to don't fucking know what that movie is. It's really annoying.
Really?
I'm like, have you seen the other guys? And they're just like, what other
I
guys?
love
I'm
that
like,
movie. No, no, it's such a great
The
movie.
other guys?
You ever seen the
Yeah.
other guys? As Will Ferrell and Mark Wahlberg, Samuel L. Jackson, The Rock.
You thinking what I'm thinking?
Aim
Aim for the bushes.
I love the line where he's like, if I want you to talk, I'll shove my hand up your ass and work you like a puppet. I'm like, oh my god.
What the fuck?
it's pretty funny.
Will Ferrell's role was really good because that was all,
Uh-oh. Hey!
Ah! Hey! Okay, but why?
What the heck?
I'm oozing.
Yeah,
But-
I bet you
but
are.
why?
Okay. Hang on, let me. We're back.
How did you know she was gonna pull a gun? She just looked at us and we were like, uh-oh, and then she pulled a gun out and started shooting us. What the fuck?
I could feel it in my nuggets.
Excuse me? So, what? Hello?
Tessa, when you get the medical treatment that you need, I need you to explain what the fuck you just said.
Oh, What? Oh, I was channeling Chicken Joe.
Chicken Joe?
Yeah, you ever seen Surf's Up?
It's been a long
It's
time.
a movie about penguins who surf. And there's
Oh,
one chicken.
I've seen Surf's Up.
Yeah, there's one chicken and he's called Chicken Joe. And he's looking for his penguin friend and he says, "He's here. I could feel it in my nuggets." And it's funny because he's a chicken.
That's actually really funny. Oh God. I'm trying to figure out what the reasoning was for that result.
I think she could tell I was looking at her because I looked back and I saw her stuck on the door. And I was thinking she looked like an idiot. She could probably feel my judgment. And so she
Jesus.
came over and she said, "I'm gonna mess you up." And that's when I said, "Uh-oh."
You just tanked it.
She's a new hire.
Well,
well,
She's dead
she
now.
was. She was
She's
a new
very
hire.
dead.
Tessa, do you get extensions?
Huh?
No,
Where
her
does
hair
hair
is
come
just
from?
down.
Hair's always this long.
I always see you with the ponytail, and it's never this long. Something's weird here.
Respectfully, I don't think you know how ponytails work.
Oh, hello.
Sure I do.
Oh, hey.
If I
You made
pull
that
my
more
hair,
awkward, but backing up and saying, "Hey, I'm not gonna lie." What?
if I pull my hair back
Yeah.
and I tie it up in a high ponytail like I normally do, it's gonna be the same length. I promise you.
Hmm. What do you think? Fucking. Kiki?
Oh my god!
Oh,
It's
I'll
the
buy
hair.
no bunny.
We talked about ACDC. I think.
Don't disturb the wildlife.
I think we found it.
Oh!
Nice.
I haven't eaten today. I need to go get food.
What do you mean you haven't eaten today?
I haven't eaten, man. I've been too busy.
I feel
Do you want a bento box?
No, I mean, like, I need to go get food.
Oh my god.
What do you mean?
Well, you don't
Like, I
have to
need
go
to
get
go
food.
get
It's right here, Bison.
Yeah, it's right
No, I
here.
need my own food.
What the heck? Is my food not good enough?
No.
Rude.
What if you need it?
I have 3 full bento boxes.
Why do you have 3 full bit? What the fuck? Why?
I wanted to make
They
sure
were
she had
in my
enough food for the
mailbox.
day.
All right, well, hear me out. If you're not going to take it, I will gladly take another bento box.
The fuck? That's for her, man.
Well, I mean, Tessa, if you're offering,
I probably won't get to it tonight, so you can have it.
I'm going to sleep. Y'all have a good night.
Goodbye.
Bye. Not an onion.
Yes, you are.
Definitely an onion.
He is an onion.
mm-hmm. You going to be around for the meeting?
No.
I don't blame you. I'm barely going to make it to the meeting today.
Yeah, you sound like you're about to collapse.
Yeah, I kind of got on duty today. You know what? I can't even say I got on duty. I didn't do shit today. I rolled out of bed, visited Wesley, drove down here and saw you guys.
And that you've just been here with us the whole time.
Yeah.
It's been nice though.
Yeah. No, I think this was needed. This was good. Especially coming off of an LOA and coming back to what was quite literally the definition of a dumpster fire. I think this was needed.
Well. Welcome back.
And congratulations.
Thank you. And thank you. I really do appreciate it. I don't know if I'm gonna announce it at the meeting today. I might just let it go. I might just see how the meeting goes.
Yeah, why not?
You want an invitation to the thingy?
The thingy?
Command channels?
Oh,
You want to wait? We can wait.
I mean, would it hurt to have it now, or would that make it
Well,
official
it
for
might.
everybody?
Everybody might start saying stuff to you, so we could hold off.
Okay.
Unless you do it in the dead of night when no one's awake to see it.
Like
Oh,
that's
they'll
gonna
see
happen
it.
in this PD. I was gonna say, in this PD, in this economy.
Yeah, that's true.
Let's rain check it for probably tomorrow, when I'm a little bit more lively and awake and kind of ready to tackle the job, for lack of a better term.
I'll probably stay home tomorrow.
Okay,
That's
fine.
fair.
That is all good. Would you be able to more or less request it for tomorrow, or would that be?
What time are you gonna be around tomorrow?
About 10:30-ish EST.
I'll probably be available.
Okay. If you're not, I would not worry about it. It is not anything that needs to be rushed. Like I said, I'm not trying to. I don't want to make a big deal out of it, because if I do, then, you know, people are gonna look at it maybe differently. So I'm gonna kind of let it happen more or less naturally, and I want it to be more on a personal level anyway, with at least the Rangers.
Yeah.
And I think I'm sorry, not Bison. Bundy got the idea of me pulling him aside and just telling him. So
Well, like I said, it doesn't change anything, so you don't have to do anything different. Just keep doing what you're doing.
I appreciate it. Well, awesome. Dear God, we had 40 some odd cops on duty earlier. What happened? It was 9.
I mean, it's the end of the night.
Yeah.
Shift change.
Yeah, sometimes people go off duty for like the last 30 minutes or so and then come back for shift 3. I've seen Kurt do it. It's like, oh, okay, I guess Kurt's gone for the night, and then he's at shift 3 doing Spanish word of the day.
Yeah, that's true. I mean,
Despacito.
Despacito. Yeah. That's it. If Kurt's even gonna be around.
Why'd you take that out, Flop?
Yeah, why did you take that out?
You know, I don't know.
It's kind of
I
weird.
don't feel like clapping. I'm gonna put it away.
Yeah, I don't either.
Today's the exception.
Yeah.
Oh, very nice.
I know you didn't make exception.
What?
What?
Oh.
I know what you were doing.
Oh.
I bet she had her machete. Okay. Chat, I'm going to call it there. I have an early start for my day tomorrow, so I'm going to get ready for that. And I will see you all at the Reptile Expo. We are going to do an IRL stream. So be ready for that. If you haven't already done so, I would appreciate it if you drop me a follow. Tyrell, by the way, thank you for the 47 months. Welcome back. But yeah, if you like aminals, if you want to see some cool stuff tomorrow, I will be, hopefully, if everything goes well, IRL streaming at an expo. There'll be lots of cool things. I'll show you guys what I can. And, you know, maybe if I see something I can't live without, we'll look into it. But I don't know. I never know what I'm going to see there, so we will... Harms? Hey, listen. What What time? So I'm aiming to be there around noonish. So probably like 12:30, 12:45 PST, PM. Maybe closer to 1, I'm not sure. But we'll be there for a few hours. Just walking around, meandering. I'm easily distracted at the show, so I'm gonna try to stay in like a proper line this time. But we'll see. We will see. But regardless, thank you all so very much for all the support. You guys rock. I appreciate it. I'm so grateful to have you all here. I hope you've been enjoying the RP. I know it's been pretty heavy. So, you know, if you guys need a little break, this should be a good reprieve. Been great though. Been very good RP, good talks with people. Good stuff for Tessa. I don't know if I'm gonna stream the funeral, but I know I will be there. So we will see. I'm playing it by ear. I probably will. I don't know. But yeah, I will definitely make an effort to be there. I don't think they'll leave without me. So yeah, I am gonna send you guys off to somebody and show them some love. Let's see, who do we pick today? Who? Newest sergeant. Why not? We had a really good moment with him today, so we will congratulate Flop on his new rank for right now. Even though he wants to keep it kind of quiet. And yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. Goodbye.